Welcome back, everyone. This will be our second installment of Lubu Legendary. Off to a good start. In the last episode, or the last campaign, we started off by staying at war with Cao Cao, not getting vassalized by Liu Bei, eradicating Cao Cao, and consolidating most of the middle of China. This time, I think we'll try a slightly different strategy. One where we don't fight Cao Cao and instead become a vassal of Liu Bei and then see what we want to do there. If we want to betray Liu Bei or, maybe stay under his rule and see what we can get done. But anyway, let's hop right in.
Act quickly upon instinct.
It has been 4 long years, yet China is no closer to knowing peace. Although the tyrant is dead, his successors bicker over the emperor, who remains their captive. As warlords the land over seek to realize their ambitions, the conflict widens, and the people's suffering continues. Yet as the ages turn, the fathers die, and the land with all its chaos is inherited by their children. Much has changed since you struck down the tyrant.
All right. What are we gonna get here? Not bad. Nothing that really screams amazing though, but what can you do? Okay, so last time we rushed back to defend Shen. This time what we're going to do is we're actually going to raise this to the ground so that we leave nothing for Cao Cao. When we get vassalized by Liu Bei, we actually lose all territory that we had previously. So what we want to do is basically have a nothing so that we offer nothing to Cao Cao. The next thing is when we get vassalized by Liu Bei is at war with Song Ba. So we should already be moving in, if not attacking, Song Ba. Similarly to last campaign, what we want to do is we do want to make our wife the heir. We need that satisfaction for everyone. As you can see, they're still not super happy. We will be pushing through Xiaohudun and Xiaoyuan and hopefully getting some items from them, which could maybe give us some bargaining power elsewhere. If we look at our diplomatic options, we do have some trades possible, but what's going to happen is the landscape is going to entirely change so that the trades that we would have will no longer be relevant, and if we cancel them, we'd be suffering diplomatic penalties, and it's just not ideal. So what we'll do is we'll see about getting
What for today?
Aggression with Kong Rong. Let's in fact see what he has in terms of ancillaries. Nothing that really jumps out as being amazing, but this does give us a little bit of a diplomacy bonus with both Kong Rong and Liu Bei, which we will actually, hang on, let me think about this. When we become the vassal of Liu Bei, I think that Kong Rong will probably offer us more than this 0.1 that we're currently getting. In fact, I'm willing to bet on it. So let's not do that. We will take the non-aggression with Zhongyang.
Glad to see
I think
you.
we can get a little bit of something for this at least. Public order faction-wide is probably what we want here. Yeah, it's gonna take us a little bit to get it though, isn't it? But what if? What if we give them our farmland? I said give them our farmland. What happened there? Farmland? Yes. Confirm. Yes. Okay. Because like I said, we're not going to need this anyway. Like, this is basically going to go to Cao Cao one way or the other. Either he conquers it, or when we become a vassal, it's just his now. So, let's see if we can get even a little bit more from him. We don't need the herdsman because, well, we have one. A stone pig, maybe? Okay. And then, oh, not military access, let's calm down there. Just a non-aggression. Then maybe we could squeeze in a wooden fish. Nah, not so much, huh? It's gonna be slightly out of our price range. But that's fine. Might be able to just get a little bit of money. And we want the, well, actually this faction might be around for a little while. So
There is
potentially
barely
the
anybody
return
here.
income could be an option. Don't think we're gonna get very much. No, in fact, it's a better deal just to take the lump sum. So what do we say? It was like 200 or something? A little bit over? Huh. It's surprisingly higher right now. That's interesting. Must have done a recalculation or something under the hood. Yeah, we will happily take that. So we pick up a couple ancillaries. We get rid of the farmland that we don't really care about. Actually, you know what we should do? I should take care of the fact the generals, the battles here first, because otherwise we're going to suffer the diplomatic penalty for being on their land once we trade it over. But this is about what we want it to look like. So both those ancillaries and 400 for the non-aggression and the territory. So let's just move in and handle these
Act
battles
quick.
really quick.
Strike swiftly.
We want to preserve as many soldiers as possible. So we will fight
These
these
worthless
manually.
warlords
But they
should
shouldn't
all
take
be
too long.
thanking me. I rid them of that tyrant, the one who called himself my father. I thrust my spear into his belly and ended his treason. But now I am hated and hunted. No matter. Take heed, warriors. To
Okay, so let's put a
Cavalry, stand ready.
heavy cav
Stand
up
ready.
here and up
At
here.
the ready.
We should only need a few
Attack.
units to just completely finish
Ready.
this. In one fell swoop. In fact, I won't even deploy the tower. It's more likely to hit our own units than theirs. So we'll take that duel immediately.
March quickly.
Start running the cavalry in here.
I must prevail.
Speed this up a bit.
No, my fury.
Pop that as their units are getting a little bit closer. I guess they weren't quite close enough. Mistakes were made.
The time has come. Make ready. Prepare. Take heed, warriors.
The enemy
Let's
general
transfer
falls!
Lubu
Ha!
actually. So now we're gonna go ahead and charge into there.
The time has
We will
come.
charge into here as well. Now that we're back on our horse. Yeah, I think we'll let the cab do all the work here. I think we would rather have the experience on the cab unit than Lu Bu. He's pretty much set as he is. Spear guards, 48. So we'll continue to whittle these down until they're nothing, and then we'll move on to Xiahou Yuan. That was about finished. So is this one. Looks like we're level 3, level 4. This one didn't quite get a level. One of us must have started higher than the other. One down, one to go.
Victory opens many doors.
A heirloom spear. That is perfect. So we are definitely going to go in next to them because we absolutely want that spear. We're just going to ransom here because we don't want to be fatigued going into the next battle. Pretty sure we can reach Xiahou Yuan without the extra movement. This is a huge buff. This is what's going to keep us in the positives for at least a little while. And then we're going to get an objective to get 12 units. We're currently at 8, so we need to recruit at least 4 units at some point to affect a replenishment bonus and then an experience bonus as well.
Act quickly.
We've got a mission to take out the other brother here.
I am the warrior.
Let's put on the herdsman while I'm thinking about it. It's too bad Shen can't use that. That might just be kind of wasted for our start here.
Trust instinct.
Alright.
Lay waste to them.
Continuing through here, we're going to night battle once again, just for the minus morale. Pretty huge. It's actually better than the reinforcements we'd be getting, because we want this to break as quick as possible. Lu Bu should finish his duel with Xiahou Yuan quickly, which will also be a huge morale penalty to the cavalry here. So we can probably sweep everything pretty easily without losing too much.
Ready!
Let's do the forward deploy once again to kind of get this over with.
The time has come.
Put them there, maybe.
Stand ready.
And these guys here.
To attention. Steel yourself.
Something like that.
Take heed, warriors. At the ready. Kill them.
And we'll need to rush those units. Maybe we try the. See how the wedge does here.
Prepare.
And then ideally we'll get this up about the same time. Looks like they're fighting right on top of Lu Bu, which is actually kind of ideal for us, because they get the morale penalty from let's go ahead and take that back up.
The
so we won't
enemy
be over.
run! Craven!
Okay, so not bad. We lost a couple there, 6 there.
Make ready. Attack.
Lu Bu's actually taking longer than I thought he would.
The enemy general falls!
There he goes.
Ha!
Cavalry, stand ready. The time has come.
And then I think these have faster move speed than
Ready to
our
ride.
horses. Yeah, they do.
Ready.
So which one has the most left? This one does.
Battle.
We'll chase that one down. This way Lu Bu will get a little bit of experience as well. Yeah, I got a couple more. No worries. Either way, that force should be gone, so we don't have to worry about it. And if we do, we'll still just pop enough into reset our movement speed, hunt it down, and then go on from there.
Victory opens many doors.
Okay, so it looks like we can pick up another family spear. We're already a rival of his, so there's no point in releasing him to suffer the penalty
Leave
for that.
none thirsting for
We're going to
vengeance.
go ahead and maintain momentum here because we want to continue to move out. We'll take the replenishment on those few units we lost anyway.
For
So we're
order,
at 28-24.
to
That's
conquest.
going to put us to what?
Act quickly.
30-25? Not bad. Okay. So we're at second marquee now. Don't think there's anything that we really need from that. It opens up those spots, but again, that's not something we're overly concerned with at the moment because we're about to have no land to call our home in just a moment here. In fact, I'm wondering if even hitting... Actually, that gives us another trade though, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess that is the good thing about hitting that rank is we get that extra trade that we will be capitalizing on a moment. So, next order of business, let's go ahead and dump all of this. If we auto-complete it, we actually are going to be getting a little bit of a refund from all of these things. And we'll continue to drop this down as far as it'll go. So now it's basically a worthless settlement. And as you can see, we profited quite a bit from doing that. The next order of business, let's go ahead and go back to this trade here.
Glad to see you.
It doesn't look like we lost our rank, right? Let's check. Yeah, we're still second marquee, so that's good. I was hoping that the prestige that we would lose from this wouldn't actually affect us, and it doesn't seem like it did.
Follow the heart.
Greetings. Well met.
So let's trade with this guy. We'll grab the stone pig, I think it was, and the astronomer. And then we're gonna offer them what was it? The farmland here. That looks good. In fact, now that I'm thinking about this, maybe we offer them Chen too, and that just completely stops Cao Cao from taking it, right? Oh, I see. Since we're a little bit weaker, technically from an infrastructure standpoint, it's now giving us a slight penalty, where it might even be closer to him too, so we're more of a strategic threat. But that's okay. We don't mind paying just a little bit for both of those.
A bountiful harvest
So let's get that
requires
signed.
patience.
And then let's go back
Glad to see you.
and see if maybe he wants the wants Chen as well. Can I not trade Chen? All right, maybe I can because it's our capital. It's fine. Oh well. So it looks like Cao Cao's gonna get that regardless. Oh, it was the non-aggression, right?
Welcome, friend.
That's how we made sure that we got the value previously. That's fine. We'll get a small rebate here, I guess.
We
And the
reach
diplomatic
an
bonus.
understanding.
Let's see what this guy's
Let
willing to
wisdom
offer.
shine through our talks.
Okay. Now the next thing is we've got a couple of ancillaries that we don't care about. So maybe we go talk to some other factions here and see what they might have in terms of ancillaries that we can get.
Not you again.
I don't get that. The builder would be kind of cool for the construction time. So that's possible. What else?
Who goes first?
Brown Stallion. The Iron Snake is nice to put on Lubu. love having extra expertise on him. What we're really kind of looking for is something
What
along the
is
lines
it?
of satisfaction, public order. Okay, we already have one astronomer. We could grab a second, but it's only 2 public order. That's the opposite of what we want. Let's see who else has some decent relations with us, because that's probably where we're going to get the best. Why doesn't that sort by happiness? Oh, I guess the vassals don't get put into that calculation. They're always direct children of the vassal master. It seems like most vassal masters are pretty pissed at this.
Welcome.
Maybe you and Shu. Let's see what they start with. Population growth isn't too bad. We don't care about the spy master. Let's check
Let
some
order
stuff.
guide our talks.
That's pretty baller. There's no way they trade us this though, right? Well, 12.6. And it was 8 satisfaction? Right? 3 morale defending. Bunch of authority. I mean, in theory we could do something like this, right? That gets us pretty close. That's seeming like a real option. Let's see if anybody else has
Come in. Talk.
anything that's particularly good. There is 1 or 2. This is actually really good. There is 1 or 2 other ancillaries, usually followers,
Nature's
that
splendor
could
is
be
revealed to us
even more
once
ideal
more.
than the Jade Seal. So if somebody has those,
Good day.
ooh, that's really good too. We might do like a, could we do a 1 for 1 here? Not quite, actually, that's considerably more. Okay.
What is on the table?
That guy's pretty baller. But we won't be going industry. We talked about going peasantry, so the Rights of Joe is actually pretty good for us. We don't love the authority though. It's good but not great. Maybe we
What
trade
for
with
today?
Zamba before we rush him. Public order. Yeah. There's a lot of those running around.
It is time we talked.
This is pretty. Oh, that's administered though. Reserves faction wide. Interesting.
We have much to discuss.
Kong.
Opportunities will arise from this.
Bodyguard's pretty darn good.
Well met.
But again, I'm mostly looking for satisfaction, public order, faction-wide. And those are great for administered commandery, but it's going to be a little while before we get it administered because our faction suffers a -1 penalty.
Rational minds can
administrators.
achieve great feats.
Warblade's pretty solid.
What for today?
Black Thoroughbred, don't care.
Let order guide our talks.
Let's see here. No.
Let
Good
us
old friend
talk.
Long, maybe. Yes, this.
I
This is
shall
what we
match
really want.
these mountains' heights.
Let's see if we can get that for cheaper than the Jade Seal. Slightly cheaper than the Jade Seal. We're gonna have 2 less satisfaction, but the other thing to take into account is we don't really want the prestige from the Jade Seal because we're already going to be kind of getting a ton of prestige just through the way this faction works, and it's actually going to hurt us probably more than anything else. So we could do something like this just to grab the Legalist Fanatic. Getting the extra health on Lubu would be pretty good. And even the Authority doesn't hurt either. It might even translate to another satisfaction. It's possible we could get both though. Let's see how much this would cost us in terms of payment. Because I noticed that they're very poor, which means they're probably going to value money more than a lot of other factions will. It's going to cost us a pretty penny, isn't it? 3K. What if we did like a regular payment situation? It'll end up being like 4K all said and done. We don't have any food to offer. Yeah, I think we will just go ahead. Toss these two. Excuse me.
An offer to be cherished.
I think I want to get rid of the 9 chapters as well.
This will fare me well.
Because that's not quite ideal for what we've got. This is going to open up the herdsman again to be subbed out.
I answer, my lord.
We want to put the astronomer on our pair. Let's check. Oh, we can't trade with Sasso. Maybe UN Shao. Because I'm thinking about
speak?
going to war with them earlier rather than later this campaign. And so if we can start to clear out some of his potency. Yeah, no, that looks very good though.
Let us discuss matters.
The Overseer is interesting. Extra campaign movement. Speed for units.
One's thoughts must be kept as sharp as blades.
Yeah, Trader Astronomer. There's a lot of astronomers running around this game.
Get this over with.
Is not the most unhappy with us.
Welcome. Let us talk.
Jade Horseman is a slight upgrade from the Stone Pig, but
Shall we begin?
we don't really care that much. Heavenly Sword's decent for Chen. For the satisfaction of nothing else. Although this is technically better. Yeah, still pretty pricey. pricey. I think the other one is arguably
Glad to see you.
even better that we saw, the one with the campaign movement.
Welcome.
So we just go find that again. I do really like the adept, but we don't have the open slot to field it. Ooh, this is also really good for Lubu. You don't see these very often either. What would that take us to get? So instead of having the stone pig. Oh, that's expensive. If we support, nope, he doesn't care. Yeah, that's not really gonna help us either Could issue an ultimatum. I don't think he would take it though. This is getting pretty pricey. I don't think we want it that bad. Well, let's see now. Could we do like a 210 maybe? No. Could do like a 218. That puts us slightly in the negative. We'll end up giving them, you know, 2k over however many turns, but I don't know what'll happen to this when we get vassalized by Lupe. So maybe we just gamble on it. This might, maybe this whole agreement just dissolves. I don't know. I do really want that porcelain cup.
Your generosity
Let's do it.
is appreciated.
And then last one was we wanted to swap out the strategist item, right? Who had the
Come,
good
let
thing?
us
I
talk.
don't think it was no. Wasn't Matongi,
Sit
but
and
we haven't
talk.
really checked him. Oh, he's got a celestial sphere. That's crazy good also. Jade Archer is not what we want.
Let us
No,
talk
just try to look
strategies.
good. Is it Jen or
What
something,
is
by
it?
the way?
Come, let us speak freely. They sent you.
Let wisdom shine through our talks. It is time we
It's gonna take
talked.
forever to find this. Sorry guys, hope. No, this wasn't the one. It's better, but it's not the one we want.
We have much to discuss.
This is pretty good. Classic of filial piety. I feel like the set bonus from this was really good. I'm trying to remember what it was. Ah, shoot, I don't remember. Well,
We are listening.
because I want to say the set bonus for that was, that's really good too. I want to say the set bonus for that was actually faction wide, satisfaction or something.
Let wisdom shine through our talks.
But
What for today?
just continue to shop around until we find this is really good. do really like the guerrilla deployment randomly because Lubu already has it, so getting it on Chen
The land has delivered
really
to us
early
another saving
can
grace.
basically make our army appear
Come in.
anywhere.
Talk.
So that is an
The floor
option.
is open.
Who goes first?
Book of Changes is interesting, but it'll be too expensive to really get
Sit down so we may talk.
good enough for what it is.
Welcome.
Don't care about that
Welcome. Let us talk.
or that.
Clarity and truth shall
we already
guide
traded
us.
with, right? Yeah.
May our talks
So-
bear fruit.
We are listening.
Here it is. I feel like this one's just the best of the options. So let's see. It's gonna cost us in regular payments. Somewhere around 150. Ooh, 145 maybe. This also costs us 149 a turn. Or we could just dump make payment. There it is. Yeah, I think the per turn's probably better, especially if if I'm hoping the agreements just dissolve when we get vassalized. I doubt they do, but you know, that'd be cool if. What would we say, 149? All right, let's grab
Your
that.
generosity is appreciated.
So then, that pretty much sets up our ancillary situation to be ideal. Nothing is probably going to be wasted at this point. Yeah, we have that heirloom spear, but that's going to be going to Gao Shun when we recruit him.
Obey instinct.
So then we put this on you. We put this on you. That looks solid.
Your arrival is welcome, my lord.
We do have a herdsman randomly hanging out. Unfortunate that I already equipped that. Oh well. And then we're gonna move to
Victory was never in
Zamba,
doubt.
right? So let's just
To battle!
get belligerent. Faction council, I don't think is really gonna matter. Let's see about maybe trimming our administration. Part of me wants to get rid of him, but he's got the bonus to peasantry for being an admin and public order, which are both really of concern to our starting situation. We're definitely going to keep Ho Chung around. Hao Meng, he's somewhat of a gamble. The reason why is, first and foremost, it would be quite a while actually before we would use him, because the first vanguard we recruit would obviously be Gao Shun. He's just way too good with his discount on upkeep. And unbreakable. Wow. Yeah, he's incredible. But Hao Meng is unique in the fact that he can enable night battles just by himself. His speed bonus is crazy good because usually you're just going to field them with a bunch of cav anyway, and just getting them even extra mobility is insane. But the thing that really makes him interesting and kind of a gamble is at some point there's an event that can trigger that can swap this guy out for a completely different dude. And it's actually a champion and not a vanguard instead, with completely different abilities. Now the other guy, I think, might even be better for the way that I'm gonna plan to play this campaign. I'm thinking we kind of max out our peasantry income and stockpile food, and then maybe set up some trades with other factions, and basically become a food dealer, and then kind of play the population growth angle as well, and see what our economy will look like from that. So we're gonna keep him around actually. I think under normal circumstances, like if I was just playing a generic sort of Lu Bu campaign, I think I would advise actually dropping both of these. And possibly Ho Chung as well. But the way that we're going to play this, I think we're going to go ahead and keep those three, even though we're just kind of paying them for nothing for a little while. I think long term we're going to get enough value to make it worth it. Hopefully. One last check to make sure we don't need to do anything else this first turn. We don't want that trade agreement. Don't want to become a vessel. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we've done plenty this first turn. So yep, they stockpile an empty town, that's fine. And then we're going to immediately join Liu Bei. This will get us a huge buff, financial support. So we're in a situation where excuse me, all of our characters are basically free right now. We've got 100% salary reduction on everyone, so keeping those extra guys doesn't really hurt us at this point. We are kind of on a timer, but I think we can manage to be in a good enough position to make it worth it when these buffs wear away. Same with the retinue upkeep. We're going to be fielding a fair number of units, but again, once kind of on a timer as well, because once those buffs go away, we might be at a economic deficit. So now we get this this mission to take out both Zhang and Jim, which is pretty much exactly what we were planning in the first place. So we'll go ahead and continue on with that. Let's head over here and attack this.
Leave none alive.
We're gonna have to spend a turn just kind of chilling here because they've got walls. So we'll
Kill
continue
them
the siege.
all!
They should come out and fight us. The AI probably is thinking that their force is superior, but we'll have to show them wrong.
Lay them low.
What else? Nobody of merit really that we care about. So now that we are under the Liu Bei's banner, now we want to start looking at getting these agreements here. So remember last turn, we had only like a 0.2 or 0.1, I guess, positive factor with Kongrong, whereas now we've got a 5.7. So here's where we can get some value from that. Recoup a little bit of our losses maybe from last turn. And I think we don't care about any of these actually. I think we want just money at this point. So let's see how much he'll give us. He'll give us 1,000 flat. Or maybe 200 return? Okay, that's not bad. 220. It's looking like 225 maybe. Yeah, 227. So a little bit over 2,000 a turn. Kong Rong should be around for 10 turns. I've been wrong before, but you should be. So I think this is the play. This will offset the costs of those ancillaries that we set up trades with. If nothing else, if those trades persist.
reach
In
an
fact,
understanding.
let's check if those trades do persist. I think they do. So we definitely had one with someone or other, right? Was it this guy? Yeah. So we're paying them 149 a turn. So those trades do persist even after the vassalization. So that's good to know. Let's see what else we can get. Wujing, how much will they give
Well
us?
met.
Nothing really. What about the
What for today?
military access though with these two probably
Glad
get
to
us
see you.
a little bit. I don't think they have anything that we wanted, right? No, they don't. And if we try to extort them for some cash, yeah, 282 is really not that much. Yeah, we're not going to get any regulars from them either. So the question becomes, how much do we really care about having this military access with them? I guess if I'm somewhat thinking about long-term a war with Yuan Shao, then if this faction starts to get too big, we do maybe want that that military access. They are currently only really at war with Ma Teng of the major factions, so Dongfeng can sometimes get a little bit big too, but I think this is a pretty safe, just free money. Well, it used to be 200. He doesn't like my my haggling, so what are you gonna do? We'll take it.
A successful bid.
It does give us a diplomatic bonus for what it's worth to Liju as well. We certainly want to get trade agreements here when we can. We certainly don't want to trade with Jin. Liu Bei's not really worth a ton. In fact, we have to pay him for that, and that's kind of annoying. So maybe we hold off on that and look for maybe a better trade. What else? Military access Kong Rong. He should pay us a fair
Glad
amount,
to
I
see
think.
you.
I've seen better values. What does that translate to? In terms of lump sum, 620. Yeah, we get considerably more from the per turn, don't we? Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. If nothing else, it gets us additional standing with Liu Bei. And if we're, thinking about long-term going to war with the Yuans, then we don't really care about the
We approve this.
diplomatic hit there. Eventually we'll be demanding autonomy from Liu Bei, but for now we'll chill as is. We need to get our city to get us a little bit of bargaining power. Because right now, all we have is a little bit of farmland. We're gonna hold off on issuing assignments until we get that city as well. So I think we just chill here. Let's see what Chen has to say. He wants us to hire a character. Okay. Yeah, we can manage that next turn. And then we will call that good, I think. We still have low satisfaction somehow. Oh, maybe we give him just a small title increase. Make him like a patrol commander, maybe. And I'm hoping that will remove this buff. Or debuff, rather. I think that should be enough. I don't think we need to go too crazy about getting other people title bumps as well. Let's double check. Okay. They're gonna come out and fight us just like I thought they would. So we should be able to slaughter them pretty quickly and easily, and then we'll
I will carry us to
continue on our way.
victory. Have no doubt.
We shall wash these insects away in righteous deluge.
I love how he says we, like it's not just Lubu.
Now go! Give no quarter, for I surely will.
Tower up here.
Take heed, warriors! Horsemen! Ready to ride?
Let's see. This body of water is kind of annoying. It's really gonna slow down our cab, but what can you do?
The time has come!
We can actually put these guys further up, can't we? I think here is fine. They won't get spotted. Yeah, I should deploy somewhere directly across from us, so here-ish. And they should, pretty much march straight at us. That gives us a flank and back attack there.
Warriors!
Let's see. Something like that.
Take heed,
It's
warriors!
fine. Fire arrows, of course.
Prepare!
Maybe Lu can kind of start to bait them. Let's see. Yeah, I think a little bit this way, kind of open up a purchase for the flank on the right. We don't care about the wooden stakes because they have the cab. The oil, can't deploy it up there, so I don't really care.
Make ready! Stand ready!
Alright, let's fast forward a little bit, see how they start their approach. They've got 2 spear guards on the outermost areas of their line.
Attend!
So we just need to be a little bit cautious of that.
Horses, stand ready!
Starting to bring some axemen to forge the body of water to intercept the cab. That doesn't seem like a great idea for them.
Steel yourselves!
At the ready!
So right about the time the archers open up, we want to be connecting with their line. So let's start to move the cab in.
Still yourselves!
It's so awkward to try to get them in there without taking a ton of damage from the archers.
March!
Let's
Our men have been discovered!
how close are they to our lines? Okay.
Faster! Strike them
Just gonna
down!
charge Lu right into the front here.
Take
Maybe
heed,
step these
warriors!
forward a bit,
Hurry! Prepare!
because we need to get on these archers like ASAP.
Make ready!
Might just have these run all the way around this way. That'll at least draw these around.
Take heed,
They shouldn't do too
warriors!
much.
Hurry, move! Kill them!
We would like
At the ready!
our archers to start wrecking the spearmen while we
Soldiers!
continue to harass their back line.
Prepare! March
So
at
we'll
the
get
double!
over on these archers as well.
Stand ready! Fight!
Oh, we need to watch out for the spearmen.
Go, go,
Get
go!
out of here.
Run! Attend!
Our comrade is under attack!
Strike! To attention! Keep arm!
And then we'll start running up our
Ready!
spearmen to intercept there.
Make ready! Unleash fury! Run, run!
I thought these archers would have broken like
The
forever ago.
time has come!
These are just being the slowest units ever. Maybe we'll just charge the bandit warriors. Call it good.
To attention! Destroy them!
should have destroyed them outright, yeah. So just put him on those ones instead. Make a cycle charge those. Same here.
The time has come.
Break everything that they have there.
Stand ready. At the ready.
It's good. Rear charge those also.
Our victory grows ever
Cycle.
closer.
And one more charge. Step these forward a little bit. And then reacquire their targets.
Steel yourselves.
Should be it. Reason to break though.
At the ready. Do not relent. Destroy them. And ready. Double time. The time has come. One step closer to victory.
So we want to destroy as many of these as we possibly can. It's going to make assaulting the town much easier. If
The
not
enemy
automatic.
unit flees. What coward!
So let's run down everything that they have. We're down to 16. We should handle that. Let's swap Chen over to there. That's still going. That's taken care of. Let's get Lulu over here. Oh crap, we're gonna miss those. Those are decimated, right? Yeah. Let's put them up there. No. Yeah, we're gonna miss a few units. Oh well. We'll call that good. The Cav took quite a beating, actually. I was not as attentive to them as I should have been. Late on the cycle charges. Probably in hindsight, I should have tried to keep our army as close together as possible, so that Lubu's scare debuff would,
Duty beckons.
you know, hit them all at once. But, oh well. So we'll take a white thoroughbred from that.
To battle.
Here's where we get to assault the actual town. I think if I had done that last battle perfectly,
It is time
we
to
could have already
grind
been in
these
the town
peasants
this
into
turn,
dust.
and then that would have saved
Now,
us a turn, but
Draw your weapons. Battle is upon
messed
us.
it up a little bit. That's fine.
Ready,
So
move.
drop them out of there as well as the archers in there.
Prepare.
Take the blue off his horse. Now we put him in there. I'm assuming they're going to put barricades pretty much all along here, so this is going to be kind of our only avenue of attack. So we'll just kind of walk into this wall and then hop off.
Stand ready.
They've got... Annoyingly, they have guys over here.
Show them justice.
So I guess we'll have to take care of that. We'll be taking missile fire from this arrow tower for quite some time, but what are you gonna do? I mean, I guess we could burn down those couple towers, maybe. I don't know, that's pretty good range.
Archers attend.
Maybe we do that.
Into formation.
At least it gives our archers something to do, right?
Stand ready. The time has come.
So let's put them on
Take heed,
there,
warriors.
them
Take them
on
down.
there.
Let missiles fly.
Hopefully Lubu will do the majority of the tanking from the missile shots, so that these don't actually
To
suffer any
attention.
casualties. Well, it doesn't look like that's the case. Looks like they're already under fire. What are you gonna do?
Make ready.
Are those not attacking? Oh, well.
Take aim. Steel yourself.
Okay,
ready.
that's pretty good. We
For
can get
China!
on these archers as quickly as we
A comrade is being attacked. Attend. Prepare. Attend.
Let's slow down a little bit.
No, my
Pop that.
fury.
So we can get away from these axemen.
The battle. Steel
Crap, dude, get
yourself.
on the archers.
Attend.
Killing them.
Bowman.
Mostly you're killing our archers, but
Ready.
you know, here we are.
Strike.
Just need to
The
force them
enemy
into the
warriors
melee.
are running. Ha! Prepare.
It's actually taking quite a while to get ignited, which is annoying.
ready. Charge.
Losing a lot more archers than I
Make
thought I would.
ready. Now, the time has come. The time has come.
Alright,
Stand
we'll
ready.
drop down and kill
Heal
the
yourself.
chase the archers first. They're
Archers
still
ready.
running around. Alright, so 49, 50, there we go.
Fire upon
Now we
them.
can go after that one.
Loose missiles.
They're still
Arrows.
not recovered, I guess.
Body.
Alright, so we finally broke their archers. This tower is... I mean, I guess it's ours by this point, so we shouldn't even go after that one. We'll just go after the other one. So it's ours.
Their tower falls.
There we go.
Excellent work. We have taken
That'll
control
open
of
up
their
the
tower.
opportunity for our cav to get in, even though we don't really need them.
Take heed, warriors.
In fact, they mostly have spearmen left, so it's probably a good point, but why don't they want to run in there? Huh, somehow owning this gate doesn't really seem to be actually owning that gate. What are the archers doing? Yeah, they've had better days. Okay, it should be on fire now. Naboo's pretty tired, but that's alright.
We have destroyed their tower.
You should still be able to handle that, no problem. Don't want to waste the
Enemy
rage
warriors
on
are
it.
running.
Use it for this.
Ha!
We're gonna end up sitting at this town for a turn or two anyway, so
We are
despite
taking the city.
the horrible losses there,
Victory awaits.
it won't matter. Okay, so all their base are belong to us. We're going to recruit Gao Shun. And I'll show you guys something a little nifty about him at this point in the game.
Victory opens many doors.
So we occupy
Faith is
here.
rewarded.
As you can see, we've got a little bit of a food issue, but we were planning
Be
ahead for
open
this,
to events.
which is why we saved our assignments. We throw him out for the 4 food and the 50% food production. We're gonna drop the bandit hideout. Eventually we'll be probably getting rid of this as well. Where is the location effects here? So there's extra food production from this location, which is great, because again we are planning to go down the wood tree in our reforms. Because the reform is so close, so next turn we're gonna get the reform. We want to be able to get this for our first unlock, but in order to do that, we need a level 2 labor camp. So let's start that right now. It'll take us 1 turn, then next turn we'll get the farm labor. Additionally, we can get Zhang Liao to reduce the construction time as well. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I do really want to start utilizing the Filial and Corrupt assignment, because that's super important for our satisfaction long term, but I think the construction time here is going to win out. And they reduce construction cost also. We're kind of on a little bit of a budget.
Du Bu serves himself.
A lot of our money is about to be dumped into Kaohsiung.
Act quickly.
We're going to be swapping this guy out for... So here's what I was talking about on why Kaohsiung's so good. So we've got these two buffs that give us a minus 70% retinue upkeep. And then he has, by default, a minus 35 on flying riders and camp crushers. So we basically have a free upkeep for a while on these heavy cav, which is actually insane. So we're going to grab a fair amount of them to start with. My only gripe with this unit is its speed. So if we look at that, 62 is not super great. And they'll take a ton of missile fire and get decimated by archers on the way in. So that's the only downside. The other thing that I would like to pick up is a few camp crushers for Lu Bu, but we're a little bit poor at the moment. So here's what we can do. Actually, hang on. Let's back this up a second.
Attention!
What I'm thinking is we might be able to inflate these recruit levels a little bit if we have the money to swing this. Let's figure out how much that's going to take. So we insta-construct this. It's going to cost us 630, but we get a rebate from it. So we'll basically be netting like 600 or so because we get that 1260 refund. And then we would want to construct the conscription office, which will cost us $1,000. And then we'll want to auto-complete that so that we can get the bonus for this turn. I guess the other option is we wait until next turn to recruit. That shouldn't set us that far back, but I do really want to rush this before Zhongba musters any sort of force there and just finish him off as quickly as possible. So let's check with Liu Biao really quick to see what he has. Oh, actually, trade agreements also. This is a pretty good trade agreement.
Sit down, so we may talk.
It's worth a fair amount, and the resources that we're trading are going to be good. Long term, the Han trade routes will get blocked, but at least, you know, if we establish this early, it'll be good for 25 turns at least. So that should pay for itself. Kong, I think, is the only one that's probably willing to, give us a fair amount for the trade, at least up front. So that's potentially an option, but the actual value of the trade is not super great from him. He is probably going to be the best candidate, though. Hu Mao would be the other one.
Greetings.
But the trade value, or the what he would offer us for it, is going to be pretty low, and they're a poor faction to begin with. So let's do both of those trades. Let's grab the Han.
It is
trade.
time we
We're
talk.
gonna get nothing for it beyond just the per
We
turn
reach
value,
an
which is fine.
understanding.
And then we'll see what
Greetings.
Kong has
Well met.
here. So he'll give us almost $2,000 flat, which I think we just take, unless he randomly has some sort of ancillary that's incredible, and he certainly does not.
A successful bid.
What else? Gongsun might
The
pay us.
honor
Yeah,
is
he'll pay
mine.
us. That's good. So we don't need to trade any ancillaries this turn. That's a pretty good value.
Your terms are
Take that
fair.
for sure. We don't want to really be fighting with him at the moment anyway. We want his help in dealing with Yuan Shao, in fact, when the time comes.
A middle ground can be
Yangfeng.
reached.
How much is he willing to part with? A little bit. I guess every little bit helps at this point, right?
We approve this.
We just need to get our army and our infrastructure off the ground as quickly as possible.
The honor is mine.
Same thing here. Do we want the... Yeah, we'll take that. Why not?
A satisfactory
Yeah, he's
deal.
already at war with Yuan Shao, which is good. Something to keep him busy while we muster up some strength and then go to war with him. Tian Kai, I don't think
Greetings.
is gonna
Well
give us
met.
anything of value. Same thing with Wu
What
Jing.
do you want?
And Liu Yao.
Sit
Yeah,
down
it's
so
not
we
really
may
gonna offer
talk.
us jack. Okay, so now let's check out where we're at. I don't know why this triggered, but it did. So now we literally have to make sure we get those recruitments. Path of Glory, Cao Cao. We're probably not going to be killing Cao Cao anytime soon, but it's nice to know that we have that option. Oh shoot! It did actually recruit these units. Ooh, that's annoying. Oh wait, no, that was just
Who
him being
calls?
recruited, which is fine.
Purge doubt.
Okay, I guess I have to do this first. So let's auto construct this. Damn, that's 1,000. That's pricey. So now, I'm gonna get our flying riders. They're gonna have level 3. And then swap that over, and swap this one over as well. Then we also want 2 camp crushers on Lubu. Okay, that looks pretty good overall.
Act quickly upon instinct.
And then next turn we demolish this. We're gonna go back to getting our government support. And I think that is about all we need from this turn. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Non-aggression. Sunset, I mean,
Let us discuss terms.
don't care. Jianyan. This one I
Glad
might
to
take just
see
out of general principle. He's at war with Yuan Shao, so that's good. And I really hate fighting this guy because of his constant
We
ambushing.
approve this.
I care less as Lu Bu because Lu Bu will just wreck him, but he's still annoying to deal with. So we'll try to stay on his good side at least for the time being. In terms of spies, I don't think we really care. We'll send Hao Meng out since, I mean, he's free and we really have no other use for him at the moment. So let's put him. UN 10, I think, is going to be our first get of the UNs. Let's find UN 10 and see what's up. They might not even actually recruit him, so maybe he'll just sit there forever, but we'll see. The other thing I need to do is make sure we get him the heirloom spear. We got so long to go. He'll take the wedge, so that's good. And that seems to be about all we're gonna do. So moving along, we'll recruit or we'll replenish for a turn or two here, and then hoof it to the iron mine to finish off Songba. After that, we're going to get permission to go to war with Zheng. Because we want that satisfaction from the temple. And then we'll move on to Yuan Shao. Okay, they have a coalition. Spy got dispatched. It's not actually recruited yet. Let's see. Let's take a look at Tao Yin. Just curious. He has no past loyalties. So that's certainly not a spy. Long term, I do want to be stockpiling a lot of champions for our administrator slots. The reason is, 1, we want the food production, and 2, we want the income from peasantry.
Obey the heart.
So we need to get this. That's going to cost us 450 to autocomplete. Because we want this building right here, or this reform. Because we're going to move into this as quickly as possible. That's going to get us the 250 income from peasantry, and it will cost us some food. That also means we're going to be dumping this. Let's see, what's that refund look like? So it's 600 to demolish, or 600 for the demolish, and to autocomplete with 300. So we'd be netting 300. Does that leave us enough money to build the land development? No, we need 1540. So we'll just do a normal demolish, and then next turn we'll build the land development.
Obey instinct.
Public order is still a little rough here. The reserves is crazy. This place does not have a lot of food. We're working on it though, guys. Leave us alone. So it looks like it's going to be one turn for these to all reset. Shoot, I actually wanted to get a couple more archers on Shen. Might just have to do without.
Seize opportunities when they
I mean, I guess we still have the conscription, right? So we probably should get them while the getting is good. At least gets us a free couple levels for them. And then next turn we can move to Zhongba. He's mustering, but it's going to take him 4 turns to actually get anywhere close to healthy.
attend.
Whereas we have way better replenishment, so we muster much faster. Actually, if I was smart, what I would have done is probably move and then recruit, but here we are. Let's check our non-aggressions again. Ethiopia, we definitely want to take.
You have a proposal.
It's good to stay friendly with him.
Agreeable
He's
terms.
rich. It's always nice to have the option to trade him something for money if you get in a pinch.
Greetings.
This
Well
looks
met.
pretty good in terms of value. Just how much do they have to offer us? Not a ton. What about a per turn? Yeah, not so much, huh? A little bit over 1500 after 10 turns. Versus... I guess that's about double the value, huh? And Yangfeng should be around in 10 turns. So we should be able to get the entire value for the trade. Oops. Yeah, maybe like 165. Too much. Alright, that looks good. Makes
We
Li Ju a
approve
little
this.
unhappy, but we don't care. Looks like Zhang Yang is still held onto the farmland that we gave him so long ago. Take that, Cao Cao. And I think that looks good. One thing we do want to be cautious of is not letting Liu Bei get here before us. Maybe we do have to move. Because he's what, 2 turns away? And we are also 2 turns away. Yeah, I think we do need to move out,
Strike swiftly.
sadly. So we won't be able to get completely healthy, but we don't want to leave this up to chance here. Pretty sure Liu Bu can take them out almost no matter what. It's a little bit annoying to assault that the Iron Mine's fortified position, but
We would not be your enemy.
That's alright. Huh. So that's a vassal of Gongsun. As we can see from here. And I wanted to have the option open to attack them. I don't know off the top of my head how that works if we have a non-aggression military access with their master. I feel like we can still attack the vassal, and then if their master defends them, then they're the ones that get the treacherous penalty. I think that's how it works. In fact, I'm gonna
Very
bank on
well.
it.
Goodbye.
That might not be how it works, but we will see. Okay. So now we will head over here.
Leave none alive.
Actually, I really thought he was going to move closer to that.
Put them
That's why I
down.
rushed over here, but oh well. So I say Pyrrhic victory. I think we can do better than that.
We rise like a blazing inferno, destructive and unstoppable. Known or not, I will crush all my enemies.
So there's going to be a few things that aren't in our favor. This
All
fight.
of China now watches. Conduct yourself with honor.
The first thing is towers. We need to deal with those. We need to deal with the archers that they're going to have as well. Hopefully they're not too close to the towers, and we'll be able to kind of pick off the towers for relatively free. And then spearmen in these really tight, narrow areas are going to be kind of annoying to deal with. Once their spearmen are out of the way, we'll be able to pretty much run over them with our cav. But just a few things to keep in mind as we're approaching this fight.
Steel yourselves.
So let's get these guys up in their fire situation.
Bowmen, stand ready.
We'll start this out.
Archers, prepare.
We'll do something on this formation as well.
Make
So I
ready.
think I'm going to send these guys here. Somehow we're already in range. This is super annoying actually. I don't know why they deployed in range
Take heed,
of those
warriors.
towers. But
Fire
whatever.
upon them. At the ready.
I don't think I want to use these wounded ones. We just hold those for a minute. Their archers are deployed pretty far back, which is good for us. And same with those ones. So that's something,
Stand ready.
at least.
Locked and ready.
And we just want to keep an eye on when these break that 50% threshold. They just did, so now we pull them back out. So we don't take a bunch of extra
To
damage.
attention. Ready. Fire.
There you go. Okay, good volley.
Run. March quickly.
Ooh, sheesh, taking so much damage. Alright, so now both of those are taken care of. Should be out of range here.
Move out quickly.
And then once that one finishes burning, then we'll move in for these two.
Prepare. Let missiles fly.
That's good.
Rain
Should
down
have moved the healthier
missiles.
unit in first. What are you gonna do?
Now. Attend.
Looks like they're attacking them anyway on that side, so it's fine.
The time has come.
Okay, they've
Quick march.
already set that one ablaze. Yeah, you guys need a little bit of help though here, don't you? I need you guys to be better at shooting. There it is. Okay. So now both of those are going to burn down. That's good.
Steel yourself.
We want to approach. Hang on.
The time has come.
Yeah, I think we can actually just head around this way.
Faster. Double time.
You will lose
Maybe get a good vantage
and be
point
forgotten.
on those towers from the rear.
Do you intend to bore me to death?
To make sure that they're not going to come up and kick our ass though while we're doing that. In fact, let's move our front line a little bit closer.
Steel yourselves. Make haste.
Just to defend if we really need to.
Double time.
Make ready. At the ready. Go, go. Move out quickly.
Actually,
Quick
set those in there to get them out of the way of those towers.
Attend. Prepare.
At the ready.
Okay, so let's
Take them
get
down.
them on attacking that one, because I'm pretty sure they'll have a good arc to get there.
Cruise missiles.
As long as we stay beyond that line, we'll be fine. Fast forward that up a little bit. I see that. Okay, yeah, that got lit up real quick. Let's switch them over to that one.
Let arrows fly.
Wait, you guys can't see that? What the? No. Well, that's annoying. Okay, let's see, how do we... I guess we just have to go into its range of fire. It's fine. Can I see it from here? Not very well, apparently. Man, they're missing up a storm, aren't they? Okay, let's get them a little bit closer. Okay, they got it. They got it. We're out of here.
Stand ready.
All right, now let's get the.
Hurry.
We'll tighten the lines up
Take your
here.
positions.
Move them a little bit closer. We still want to stay out of range
Go,
of
go!
their archers, but we do want to whittle down the spearmen with our missile units. And it looks like these
Fire
G
upon
militia
them!
are going to be the best targets for that, because all the other ones have shields.
This will be over soon.
Oh, you talk as well? Fascinating.
So we'll fast forward this up again. We can even actually get some of the Lancer militia here in the as part of the collateral, I think. Yeah, that should be good.
The enemy warriors are
We
running.
got those covered.
Ha!
Now we want those G militia are still there, still pretty healthy too. Kind of annoying. In fact, they're absorbing quite a lot of fire. I feel like we have a bad angle or something. Let's
Look,
get them
the enemy runs.
closer.
Craven.
Just need to make sure we stay out of range of those and those.
To attention. Bowmen.
Let's get them a little
Make
closer
haste.
here.
Attend.
And then I think our next
Archers
order of
ready.
business is going to be these
Rain
ones.
down
'Cause
missiles.
they're closest to breaking, probably.
Volley.
Ooh, and there's oil there. Yeah, we'll light that on fire. Just decimate that. That's perfect.
The time
Let's
has
get Lou
come.
up here.
Hurry.
If I get Lou close to them, yeah, they should break.
March at the double.
And he'll handle
The
whatever
enemy
else is
unit
there.
flees. What cowards! To battle.
Baby, that's perfect.
Ready bows.
Do not relent.
Might as well just shatter them immediately. That's
Show
good.
no mercy.
Faster! Go, go, go! Release missiles!
Just a little bit more there. Okay,
Stand
perfect.
fast!
Oops, let me take a screenshot. Don't worry about that. So now that's completely susceptible to cav.
Missiles! Fire!
Now we just want to work on these ones a little bit.
At the ready! Cavalry, stand ready!
Let's get our
Go
cav
on!
in position
Keep up!
here.
I know you can do it!
I dearly hope your blade is
Oh,
sharper
looks like
than
our
your
archers
wit.
are getting uppity.
Strike!
So let's get Boo in there. And let's get the rest of our cav in there.
Take heed, warriors!
Spread those.
Take them down! Take aim!
Continue to work on those bandit gangs there. I don't love that we're running through the fire, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do.
Run! With speed! Make
Where's our camp archers? Here we go. Let's get them up here. These will decimate their
attention! The enemy unit flees!
their spearmen.
What coward!
Alright, so let's cycle charge them.
Stand ready!
Keep Lou on the bandit hunters.
Stand ready!
Falcon soldiers!
Sheeping!
Attend!
And then we'll cycle charge into the bandit warriors. Everybody's coming up to Lulu. Alright, that's fine. Actually, there's some spearmen there. It's less fine right now, but we'll get what we can and get out. Alright, so we broke that. Let's go break those.
Our
Let's
noble
get our other
comrade has been
squad of
attacked!
cav up here to get away from the spearmen. Stay on those bandit warriors. Why are we not charging infantry? Oh yeah, and then there's still some we gotta worry about. I want those bandit warriors to break.
Charge!
Steel yourselves! To battle! To attention!
Our success looms large!
Run away from those spears.
Ready to ride!
Okay, we handled that.
Prepare!
Looks good.
Attend!
Take care
Take
of
heed,
that
warriors!
flank. Archer unit. Oh, spearmen, go away.
Attack!
We need this to come up really quick so we can just finish them in one blow.
Destroy them! To attention!
Swords! Strike!
Alright, looks like we're running. That's good.
No my fury!
We'll help them out with the cav a little bit.
Ready!
That should break
The time
those.
has come! To attention!
Still have to worry about Sun.
Move, move!
He's gonna be alive for
Make
a
ready!
while.
Fight!
Let's get a better angle over here as well.
The men are out of ammunition!
To battle! Steel yourselves!
Oh, there he goes. He's running off.
Make ready! Unleash fury! Double
Lou, go
fire!
chase him down. You know what? Let's get Gaucho up here as
Show
well.
fury! Move out
Maybe
quickly!
get our archers to stop
Oh,
attacking us.
faster! Take heed, warriors!
Go!
Should bring the spears up.
No
Should
mercy!
have had the spears in position to
Look! The enemy
intercept
run!
Zumba, actually.
Craven!
Been better.
Horses!
To get these cav out of here, they're taking too much damage. Alright, he finally broke. That'll work.
Opportunities will arise from this.
Alright, pretty good trade. Yeah, we'll take a free astronomer. No problem.
Leave none thirsting for vengeance.
Would be assassin for Chen. Faction down. Okay, looks good. He'll even get a level, so we'll go precision. What is the buff on this? Okay, that's pretty good. 1 o'clock. So now we're gonna move on Zheng. We also want to get our land development here. -10 from buildings. Oh god, these. Okay, so I need to get rid of this. For certain. I need to convert that first, actually.
Trust instinct.
And I think maybe we just auto-complete that swap. Because I don't like that we're losing public order and corruption. Not punishing. Jesus. Then we'll grab that. Okay, that looks a little bit better.
To arms!
So we're gonna be here for a turn. We'll get our military supplies back up a little bit. Next turn we declare war on Zheng.
Speak quickly.
What else? Again, I don't think we care about any of these. Maybe this one.
Welcome, friend.
See how much they want to offer us. Not a ton. Any ancillaries? They do not. $129 a turn. Makes Gunson a little bit happier. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not?
We reach an understanding.
Okay. I think we're in a good enough position at this point. Satisfaction values are getting better and better because our momentum is increasing.
I would ask this of you.
They want an astronomer. We're gonna pass on that.
Very well.
If we're gonna trade it, we're gonna probably give it to Liu Biao. He'll give us more for it. Wait a minute, what was that? Okay, coalition's now a military alliance, that's good.
Enter freely, friend.
Let's see. I think... Well, first let's start here.
What
So let's
is
talk
it?
to Liu Bei, actually.
Welcome, friend.
So we're going to request permission to go to war with Zheng. You should be very happy about that. He is. Don't think we care about that at the moment. What we mostly care about is getting a city for our trouble. And actually, yeah, sure, we'll take the autonomy now as well. Maybe the Great Glaive? Probably not, though. I think just money at this point. We get about 550 versus... almost 4 times that. Over 4 times that. And per turn. Oops, 217 is what it is. Okay.
Thank you.
So that looks good. Free towns are nice. Now what does this have in it? We need to get rid of this, for sure. What the? What? I don't know why we're not seeing the demolish yet. Okay, there it is. Just a UI bug. Those look fine. We could swap this right now, I think. That might be a 9-point swing, though, which we could not afford. Because we're only +6 at the moment. So maybe we hold off for a second. We'll be heading over this way. We want to make sure we stay just inside our territory. Yep, one more turn. And then we want to continue to bump this up, I think, next. Gives us 25% more peasantry. But I think we would rather have the food plus a little bit of peasantry and population growth. Okay.
Welcome,
Let's see if
friend.
we can course. Wonder if we can get this
Enter
mission
freely, friend.
from Comron. No, never mind. We don't have an adjacent land. Livestock farm, maybe. But we want towns, I think, at this point. What I'm thinking is, so we were able to get the city of Longya from Liu Bei by the declaration of war for Anjing, and we do the same thing for Yuan Shao. We can probably get the lumber yard, and then we can probably trade Kong for his fishing port, and then that way we get that entire commandery as well. Okay, looks fine. Oops. Okay, let's move on. Now Zheng's actually kind of a pain in the ass to kill. She is real strong. In fact, I love when she joins our faction because she is so crazy strong. But I don't think we're going to be able to get her
This
into our
we
faction
offer.
the way that we're conducting this campaign, so
As you prefer.
that's a paltry amount, we don't really care. Okay, so now we've got an open building slot here. Oh, we can even take this to the 4th level. Interesting. Okay, let's go. What do we want to get here? Maybe labor camp. It's either labor camp. Well, the other option is something to help out the public order. It could be like, and that takes a while to get that to be decent public order, doesn't it? Same with this one, starts off pretty low. This has the best flat public order bonus. So the fact that most of the public order, well, all of it really, is coming from faction support, that's going to decrease over time. So maybe we don't care that much because it's going to be going away before it ever gets to a rebellious state. And hopefully before it even gets to a significant population reduction state, but maybe we take the gamble, huh? So inn or estate workshops or labor. I think this could help combat the situation where we move to a negative state in population growth. And then also, ooh, this has high fertility, so good food production and good increase from peasantry. That's perfect for our build. Is that because, why is that? Location effects. This must just be the commandery bonus, right? And this is what we currently have, I think. So yeah, let's just go labor here. The labor chain's fairly cheap also. It doesn't really provide a direct bonus immediately, but it scales really well.
Strike swiftly!
And let's go to war with Jing.
As one!
They have no cav. So we should be able to outmaneuver them fairly easily.
I will carry us to victory. Have no doubt.
They cannot afford this loss. We must hit hard.
Finally! I have been waiting for this moment.
So I want to try to take the hill before they get there.
Horses! Prepare! To attention!
I think we'll get these guys over there.
Attend! Make ready! At the ready!
These guys over here.
Heal yourself! Ready! Take heed, warriors! The time has come!
Just slow march these guys forward. Maybe with a little bit wider line.
At the ready!
Let's try that.
Go! Go!
Make a break for that. Head over here.
Move out
Head over
quickly!
here. Start the wrap around. Start curling in just a little bit. Okay, now we see their army. Okay, then they're back off the hill, which is good.
Stand ready!
Starting to reposition because of the cab. That's excellent. These are going
March quickly!
to wrap around behind them.
Cavalry, stand ready!
Same here. Okay, now they're really concerned.
No mercy!
So now what I think we'll do is we'll charge Lu in here to cause further disarray
Quick
while
march!
the cavalry makes a
Double
move.
time! Make haste! Ready! Man, run!
Tighter we can get this group to
I
clump
will
up, the
cut
better,
out your heart!
because of our
Shut up and die!
scare buff, our terror.
Stand ready! Hurry, move! Steal yourself! At the ready!
So then we should just be able to charge.
Enemy warriors are
guys.
running! Ha!
Guys.
Double
You guys
time!
continue around.
Horsemen!
Have you guys charge up that way. Have you go there.
Cavalrymen!
Have you guys continue to flank to the rear.
Attend!
The front is pretty much broken
The
at this
time
point.
has come! Stand ready! Mounted
They'll
soldiers!
charge. They'll
Destroy them!
charge. They'll charge.
Horses! Prepare! Unleash
To get our spears over
Make
towards
ready.
Jin, which is gonna be annoying. We're just gonna move his ass actually.
Sword! Draw!
Luckily
Look,
he's a
the
strong,
enemy run!
strong boy.
Craven! enemy general is fallen! They were no match! To attention!
Go. I think we'll take that.
I will
Why not?
defeat you! Swords at the ready! Make ready! Kill them!
Move out quickly! To attention! Unleash fury!
Make sure their spear units don't come back.
Cavalry! Welcome!
Move out quickly!
Let's get Shen up here as well.
Move! Faster!
Stand ready!
Hopefully we took a bunch of damage, but that's
To
okay.
attention!
Move! Move!
You should recover it swiftly.
Show no mercy!
Our success looms
Now
large!
it's just this duel that's going on. Gao Shun is kicking his ass because he's got the heirloom spear. And then of course, Shen's debuff. He's starting to take a little bit of damage as the tenacity probably
The
kicked in.
enemy general has fallen! They were no match!
Alright, not bad. We'll take it. I really do enjoy fighting armies that have low morale while you have Cav. Super great. Almost immediate routes. I think your cavalry just free farms.
Victory was never in doubt!
Oh, hello. Okay, so here's what I'm not sure about. If we release her, her faction's dying. Would she be in our recruitment pool? And I don't think the answer is yes. Also, us and all of our friends do not seem to like her at all. And if we execute her, we're guaranteed the Red Sisters. So I think we just, yeah, we'll take the safe route
Even
here.
wounded snakes missed. A fine set.
The one reason that I
We will take
prefer to have her over even just her weapon is she is the only champion I think that can use that weapon, whereas otherwise you have to put it on like either a commander or a sentinel, and they don't get quite as much oomph from it. But I mean, it's still obviously really good, so here we are. Okay, so now I'm thinking maybe
A
we
middle
do a side
ground can
quest
be
of
reached.
taking out Liu Zhang. Although I feel like that embroils us with like Cao Cao, and then we're gonna get strung out on some stupid long campaign here in the middle of China again. When really what I want to do is I want to kind of take the edge, or ideally that corner of the map, so that we have a much better strategic position moving into the mid game. We also need to get rid of this. And we need to convert this over. In fact, I think we need to convert it this turn. It's gonna cost us 2,500. Holy crap. Yeah, maybe we do just take an extra -5 public order, because I'm not trying to pay $8 trillion for it. What else? Let's take a look at our ancillary situation. See what we're using, what we're not using. There's this that's lying around, a white thoroughbred. We have a couple of these lying around, it looks like. Oh no, he's using that one. Technically he could use the Red Sisters though. I'm not really going to deploy him anytime soon, however. What I'm thinking is we talk to Uncle Biao.
We are ready to talk.
Let's see if maybe... Oh, we have this too. I mean, I do like the hardened iron shell. Mostly when it's paired with the as its set bonus. it's okay. But I don't think we're gonna need it anytime soon. Same with this. This I want to hang on to because obviously public order is gonna be a problem long term. If I remember right, they have quite a lot of money. What? What a jerk. Well, they'll pay 2K straight up for the horse. What about per turn? They'll do even better than that long term. $425? Yeah. 440? Okay. I'm gonna get every penny I can out of this guy. Help reduce his power. Okay, so we'll take that for sure.
Your generosity is appreciated.
Because authority horse is meh. And then... yeah, I think we also get rid of the hardened iron shell as well. Where is BO? He doesn't know that he wants it, but he does.
Good day.
Wasn't there a spear as well? I feel like there should have been a spear that we took off of Xiaoho Yuan. But it was the poor man's heirloom. Maybe it somehow got put on Honglong or something. Get our thoroughbred back. We don't want that. They'll only give us 2K for this. Maybe we keep this around and use it as a bargaining chip, potentially for Kong. Let's see, what's our next order of business? So the question now becomes, do we
Come,
take out
we will talk.
Liu Chong? No, I don't think Liu Bei is going to be down with that because he's a trade partner, right? Let's double check. Just curious.
Greetings!
Chong, where you at, buddy? There you are. Wow. Liu Bei loves it when we get belligerent. That shit's crazy. So lumberyard for sure. And what else? Might as well take a glaive from him, since he has it. He's pretty poor. But we might be able to get a little bit of cash. Was it like 300 maybe? No, not quite. 290 or something? Yeah, let's do this. I want that commandery.
We are in agreement.
And then I think we're going to use a little bit of our... wow, actually he's kind of wounded though, isn't he? I was thinking we would use a bit of our momentum to try to coerce efficient port out of Kongrong, but we kind of want that extra replenishment right now. So we'll hold off. see what other diplomatic options we might have. Nothing great. Okay. Maybe we do an insta-construct then with our extra cash. This is probably the best long-term use of it, I would think. Yeah, we don't care about the little bit of public order there right now, since we're gonna take that city anyway. It's gonna be a little rough. So yeah, we'll do that. Why not? That still puts us at quite a few turns from a million, but once we can at least get to here for the extra 25 per turn, that should be solid. Okay. Let's move right along here. Luke, no, Lube, go away! Oh god, I really hope we can get there in one turn. I'll be sad if he takes that. Let me check what turn this is. Turn 7. Okay. So pretty successful so far for 7 turns. I mean, we've got, what, like 6 regions? 7 turns? See if we can go 7 for 8 here. Actually, no, they've got a city, so it'll be at best 7 for 9. Okay, good. We got positive public order there. We're just gonna go ahead and ninja that real quick. Thanks. I'm leaving my guy. Looks like they're offering to help us, which is even better. So we'll just continue the siege here.
As one.
We'll probably just auto-resolve that, in fact, when the time comes. Okay, so now that we've arrived, let's see about
Greetings. Well met.
getting a little territory out of Calm Rome here. So efficient port. What if we coerce? Perfect. Looks like he doesn't want to pay us for it either. Maybe he'll pay us a little bit. Oh wow, a decent amount actually. Man, he loves when we steal land from them. What a good guy. A little bit too much. 849, perfect.
We must surrender to the unavoidable.
Faction support might be a little bit of an issue, huh? Yeah, that's alright. Okay, so next we want to maybe complete this. And then maybe convert this. I think we can afford that, right? So let's pay attention to what we're at. We're at 12 on the food situation right now. And if I've done my math correctly, I think that takes us -9. So we'd be at 3. The small city should cost us another 2 when we take it. So if I've done everything correctly, we should still have positive food. Could even start to level this up as well. We might as well. Actually, no. We're gonna need to have a building available next turn. I guess we could build it now and then auto-complete it next turn for like half the price. Be like 900 on the auto, which would probably be offset by the cost of the rebates we get from killing those buildings. Yeah, we'll do it. Just in case food's gonna be a problem. Could autocomplete this turn. That doesn't really leave us enough to build that though. We could build this one. I can't afford that either. We could kill this. We're getting 20 from the 10% on industry, and we're getting 20 on the 50% from commerce. So that's netting us 40 overall, and it's costing us 8. So we're getting 32 copper per turn from this garbage building. We can definitely do better than that. Kill it, auto-complete it. I think we go labor. What's our... Does this have any sort of... Trying to see if this has like a commandery bonus or anything like that too. Maybe it's this, the 15% food production. Let's see if that changes. 5% food production in the farmland. 15% food production. Are there other ones that have different... I guess we can't see theirs. Okay. Market Wharf could be an option. The inn has decent synergy with the jetty, with the harbor. Although maybe we just want to go population growth, build for long term. Because again, this one's pretty far away from 1 million too. Let's do it. It's fairly cheap anyway.
Kill them all!
Alright. Looks good. So we should be able to pick up that small city. And then I think we'll just let Liu Bei grab the livestock farm in Chen. He can be the one that's right next to Cao Cao.
You would not need fear us.
I think we pass on that.
A pity, no matter.
Turning. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that guy. So now the question is, do we betray Liu Bei or do we not? I think we, at the very least, we're gonna wait. Liu Bei is still too strong for us to take out. If we even want to. Whoa, Kong Rong. Wow, that's annoying. Kong Rong just committed suicide, so that's a thing that happened. Well, the UN's just got a lot more powerful. Thanks, Kong Rong.
Strike swiftly!
Decisive victory, low casualties. I think we just delegate this.
Victory opens many doors.
What the hell? That's low casualties? Okay, game.
This shows much
Alright, never
potential.
again. Never again. 5 turns for the replenish now because of that garbage. Dear lord.
Nurture passion.
I think we drop the... Maybe we just let that chill for a turn. Put our money elsewhere. Look over here. Donk first, maybe. Yeah, Donk first. Oh yeah, so we did have the... Yeah, it was like -9 to pick up the food trader. That means we're going to want to swap this, which should take a food or 2 away. This might bring us to even food if I do that. I'm going to auto-complete it just to find out for sure. No. No reason to do that. We've got this coming online anyway. That should give us another +2 to offset. So we'll just chill. Additionally, we'll be getting this, which will just get us extra food period. Okay, so how many more turns do we have? We've got 2 more turns of this buff. So that 3k a turn income's about to get real. So I'll chop that at least by 1/3, if not in half. Decisions.
Let us get this over with.
We'll see if we can't get a little bit of territory from them. What would we like the most? Livestock farm, maybe? Because we have farmland. We don't have a livestock farm. Oh, smokes. He does not love that. Yeah, that's still pretty far away from picking up, but... Ooh, that's really good for us. Aha! Maybe we just get ourselves a free livestock farm.
A sour taste, but one we must swallow.
And now we can level it up a bit. Okay. So we're slowly cutting into Yuan Shao's empire here. Ideally, I would like to somehow find a way to get these, maybe through diplomacy, so that we only have to worry about this little bit. Because if we go to war with Yuan Shao, I have to worry about this entire line, basically. And I only have one army that I can really field. It's a strong one, but we could be easily outmaneuvered by multiple different forces, hitting different regions at the same time. That's right, Kongrong pieced out. Young Feng, I think, is really the play here. We get a good per turn, and we also get copper.
Welcome,
which,
friend.
if we're gonna go minting later on, we're gonna need that for sure. And there are no copper mines close enough to us that we have access to, militarily speaking. Offering us a ton though. I think we still take it.
We reach an understanding.
Alright, I think that's about it for this turn. Depends on what they're gonna
A
offer
welcome
us.
sight.
Nothing. What about her?
What is the agenda?
She would offer us a fair bit, it looks like. Maybe not that much. We'll call it.
What do you think?
No, we're not gonna do that.
You have no honor.
It baffles me at how Liu Bei is fielding 2 entire stacks off of what, his one measly little province here. Incredible stuff from my guy. Wait. We did that so long ago. Why are we just now? Oh, well, I guess that would be the reason why. So you guys remember how I was talking about how Hao Meng could be swapped out at some point for a different character. Well, this is that event. So let me show you who we ended up with. Cao Xin. Comes with a bow. His background is interesting. He gets 10 satisfaction for his army, which is great. Reduced penalty from desire for higher office, so he's going to stay happier in your faction, period. And he gets bonuses to range damage. I think just for himself though, which is interesting. He comes with more reduced penalty for higher office, melee evasion, which is baller, and then he's a champion, which is kind of what we want to start stacking anyway, because we're going to need reward the filling and corrupt as a assignment, and then we also want food production and peasantry income. And then they also have the option to, if we want to dip into the industry market, we can get a bonus there as well. And then by virtue of going down this area of the reform tree, we'll be close to unlocking things that just give us inherent satisfaction bonuses for sentinels. So all the things kind of lining up in that regard. Let's see what we want to construct here. I think we want to go for this. We're up to 7 food. We would like to swap this one over to boosting the peasantry income at the cost of food, but we're a little bit further away from that. We do eventually need to get rid of this, but right now we're holding even on public order. Could boost it to, nah, it's not worth it. Yeah, I think we'll go labor camp. We will go yeah, I think we drop this right now. Ancient capital. Okay, so this has, it looks like a commandery buff that just gives extra population growth and additional public order as well.
Dubu serves himself.
Average fertility, okay, interesting. High fertility. So better food, okay, and same here. So both Beihai and Longya will give us additional food, which is great. Speaking of food, we can also go talk to this city. Is that going to give us extra food? It's not at the moment, but at least it has a positive food value. So if we put, well, we could even do construction costs. Maybe that's better than the extra food increase right now. Probably that is the case, because we're about to get real poor. So let's put Zhongliao in here for now. And then I think that's good. I think we'll invoke. See what he wants us to do. Okay, he wants us to build a settlement in Min. That's probably not going to happen anytime soon. It's going to be a little while before they're healthy, but not much we can do about that. Let's see. I don't think we'll be able to get there.
Not possible.
Before that battle goes off, so we don't really care. Cao Cao's moving on Zhongyang. Looks like she might start picking off Yuan Tan's provinces.
We thought you dead.
Is something that we offered a war with. I mean, I really hate stretching out further south. But it's the closer province. And it'll just be easier to consolidate. What I would really like to know is if they own the entire commandery. Because I don't really want to take a half of a commandery. Let's see, even if the Obey would be down. that? It was Wu, right? Where is he? Am I tripping? Maybe he's a vassal. Oh, it's probably
Not you
Yuan
again.
Shao's vassal now that I think about it. Or Yuan Shu. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So we can't really do that without going to war with Yuan Shu, and we don't want to continue marching towards the middle of China again. That just doesn't seem good. So I think ultimately
Let
we
us
will
get
probably
this
go
over
into
with.
war with the Yuan Shaos of the land. Where's the way?
Welcome, friend.
Guessing he's gonna love that idea. He does. But I think we wait. I think we wait until Liu Bei grabs the livestock farm of Chen. And then we just get that as part of this trade deal. It also gives us time to march our army to put in position. And it looks like that's the closest army that I see of theirs. So we're gonna start moving that way to intercept them from counterattacking anywhere.
For China!
We also need a little bit of time to replenish, because we're a bit wounded at the moment. Okay, so there's the livestock farm.
We would not be your enemy.
Bay. We don't care about her.
So be it.
As Gongsun's vassal, she's not going to do anything to us, and making alliance with her is only going to hinder us. Alright, Liu Chong down. Liu Chong shows up in our recruitment pool, so maybe we rob him.
What do you wish, my lord?
Yeah, we already have Chen full up on gear. Oh, he's got a Warblade. Oh, and the Ebon Prince. Yeah, he's gonna get robbed, actually. I mean, ultimately, he'd make a decent prime minister. The monster authority would give us 9 satisfaction everywhere. The faction support is something we're in desperate need of. Redeployment cost is always something that I want long term. An additional 5 satisfaction everywhere. Huh. What's it gonna take to keep him around, though? He gets along with the administration, too. So it's gonna cost us 100 right now. We're getting that discount because we're still high from becoming Liu Bei's vassal. But that'll turn into 200 a turn additional to keep him. And when those buffs wear away, or when that buff specifically wears away, we might be in the poorhouse. Let's think about that. At the very least, we're going to take the Ebon Prince off of him. And the Warblade, just in case. Okay, no, you're not using that either. Stop it. Here, take that. And we'll take this, I think, as well. Doesn't really give him a satisfaction bonus right now. So all it could do is he could just run off and, you know, take it, which we don't want. So at the very least we'll strip him, and then we'll think about putting him in that position. Did he get... So as an administrator he has increased desire to split off, but not as a minister, I don't think. So I guess what we'll do is we'll keep him until someone better comes along. Which one do we want this to be, though? We don't really have an industry. Well, we do have a little bit of an industry, don't we? Because of the mines that we'll be acquiring. Just the one, though. This is probably a better savings overall. Like if we have to field one of these positions, it might as well be this one. Okay, so that should keep him happy enough for the time being. How close are we to Duke? Okay, we were really close to Duke actually. So, yeah. So that actually works out perfect. In fact, oh shoot, no, that doesn't give us prestige, does it? We just need a little bit of prestige. Let's see if we can find some cheap prestige somewhere. Yeah, I'm still at 5. We'd probably have to level the town up, which will cost us food. Over here. Nope. I would like to get this. It does open us a construction slot, though, doesn't it, if we go here? So yeah, I think maybe that's what we do. I want to bump these up though in the meantime. Well, hang on. Yeah, still 5 prestige. I think we can almost afford this. In terms of food. If we get the land development here, and then we'll drop this soon enough for the government support, that should fund the food markets in Dong, the food trader. So in the meantime, we can prepare for the peasantry income, and also probably just get the public or the population growth for now. I think we chill on spies for now until we can get somebody that's going to start with really high resource values in Yuan Ten's faction or his vassal's faction. Let's continue our way over here. And then I think next turn we'll see about the war.
Not you again.
How pissed are they at us? Yeah, he's pretty pissed. He could, in theory, declare war with us at any point, and we'd prefer to be the ones to declare war since we can get the benefit from Liu Bei by doing so.
Welcome.
Maybe we just
friend.
do it now. The only thing that I'm concerned about, or the thing that I'm most concerned about, is Dong is a bit undefended. Because while we're dealing with Yuan Tan over here and all this garbage, Yuan Shao can move down with at least 1 stack, probably 2 or 3, into Dong. The sooner we pick up one more prestige, though, we'll be able to field an administrator slot. We'll put it in Dong so that we'll get at least a little bit of extra garrison power. And moving that up a tier doesn't really help us, does it? In terms of garrison strength. So that's fine. Yeah, maybe we play this safe and just look for the war now. Where is you at? Can't pass him. Totally did that to it. Here he is. Well, I guess he's not pissed at Liu Bei, so we probably have another turn or two. I would think. Let's see what this looks like right now, though. We could, in theory, grab the fishing port, though. So we could get the fishing port from him. How does that compare to the farmland of Chen? Fishing port's worth more to him, especially because of the commandery situation, but I think we would definitely want to do that, right? I don't think he has any ancillaries left. So it would just be, yeah, getting money from him. Maybe we hold off a turn. I think we've got the time. Oops. Looking for this one. We still don't care about any of those factions, unless they're willing to offer us considerable amount.
A joy
No,
to
they're
see
still
you.
not.
To duty!
We don't want to force merge because we want the replenishment, so we still are going to take another turn or two to come up here. I would love to know where all of their forces are deployed, though. We don't have any administrator slots to, or assignments for spying, and we don't have anybody that I want to send over as a spy. Maybe this guy? He's pretty high level. It would cost us a grand. I'm worried that because he's so high level, though, that his innate satisfaction with us will be pretty low, so he might just like abandon us for this faction and we've just spent a bunch of money for nothing. Maybe we trust him, though. And it's cheap for another turn or two. Yeah, why not? Alright. That does put us dangerously close to the poorhouse. And we've got 6 turns left of that buff, so we'll just try it out.
Unite with us, and we will end your oppression.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. We'll kill you, but we don't want to be your friend.
You are too greedy.
That's true. It's very accurate. The other thing we don't want to have happen is we don't want Liu Bei and Cao Cao to have war break out there. Because we'd probably have to help Liu Bei win. See if there's anything of particularly important. Okay, spy dispatched. Attempted to infiltrate. War declared between the Han and Yuan Shu. That's fine. It's actually confederated. Bunch of constructions complete. He's still looking to infiltrate. Don't care about that slot. This is still losing public order, sadly. Faction supports killer. Actually, everywhere is losing public order. We might have some rebellions on our hands soon enough. That's probably decimating our population growth. It really is, isn't it? Minus 35k a turn. Holy smokes. I think we go... I'm tempted to grab the livestock farm tier 3 here because of the garrison increase, since it's like right in the middle of where things are about to get real. That would be 1 food, 20 peasantry income. This is also 1 food, 20 peasantry income, but another 2k population growth. The other options here to start mitigating this stupid public order garbage. If worse comes to worse, we could always deploy probably Shaoxing. Maybe Zheng Miao. I don't think he starts with fire arrows though, neither does Diao Chen. He's way too expensive to deploy. Yeah, we've got some options to quell a rebellion, but I would prefer to not have one in the first place. Call me crazy. Okay. I think we'll do that. I think we can't invoke for another few turns. It's going to be a while for the settlement to advance, so we'll probably just invoke the next chance we get.
Shannon passions! Marching!
Give him another turn or two. Okay, so there's a second force there. Does this have a decent garrison? No.
I am the warrior worth 1,000.
What I'm thinking is, as soon as war breaks out here, we'll rush the small city of Beihai. Does the small city have walls? I think it does, right? Yeah, sadly it does. It's the first tier of settlement that has walls. So technically this large town does not have walls. That would be the easiest take. Actually, both of those do not have walls.
Be open to events.
But if we take this, then at least it gives us kind of access to wherever they're going to look to counterattack. Can we get there in one more turn? Yeah. So maybe we just do that next turn. Let war break out and then go from there. And then I think we're going to use Liu Bei as the buffer to Cao Cao. So we'll probably take Donghai in the midst of all that finagling. And that will leave Liu Bei with just the city of Donghai and the livestock farm of Chen. So if we do feel like betraying him later on, it should be fairly easy to swoop those. Alright. That seems good. One more check on the diplomatic options here. Okay, I'm glad we did.
Come,
Yeah,
let
this
us
is a
speak
decent value.
freely.
They're probably poor, so they're not going to really get us too much for it, but... Okay, that's not too bad. 805 versus 2k over 10 turns. I think we'll do that instead. Sunset should be around in 10 turns. I'd actually be pretty surprised if it wasn't.
Yes, we accept.
So we'll take the per turn. Additionally,
This will be short.
we care about this guy, right? I think they're pretty poor. Maybe they have something decent. Yeah, it's not awful. Would they do 200? No, they're pretty poor. Okay. Yeah, we'll hold off on those guys. UN Shu.
A waste of time.
UN Shu should have more money by default. Nah, we don't care about that much. Actually, Kaohsiung does need something, doesn't he? Problem is, that's gonna put us in the negative. That's still gonna put us in a bad situation. We can support legitimacy. No, we don't care. So I think we just go for the money. Man, they are awfully stingy. You know what? Screw you, Yuan Shu. Who likes you? We have more friends here. Alright, so next turn the Great War will begin. It's a good thing Liu Bei is starting to move back towards where the front line's going to be. We appreciate that. I would like to see Zhang Fei though. He might have had to dismantle that army because we ruined his income. That's fine. They want us to go to war with Yuan Shu, do they? I think that's not going to be our priority though. We're definitely going to send him along the bottom tier, groom him for administration.
Obey instinct.
What else? We want that, but we're too poor at the moment. Winter is an awful time to move out, but what are you gonna do?
Welcome, friend.
Yuan Shao. A lot of people like that idea. Basically, if you're not Yuan Shao, you love that. Nope, not livestock farm. Let's not be crazy. Get out of here. Mission port. Have they picked up any new trinkets? Nope. So let's see how much they'll give us. Okay, they have a lot of money per turn. So we could probably just take most of what they have remaining here, right? That still might be better from a per turn perspective. Not offering them, requesting it. Well, I guess it's about the same either way, right? 1300, 1400 or so over 10 turns versus the flat, like 1350 maybe? 1340? 1330. Okay. Here we go.
So be it.
Oh. Somehow that gave us Marquis? I don't understand that. Oh, duh. Because we took the fishing port, and that's worth prestige. And we were one away. So now, we're going to stash... There's a couple things we want. Ideally, we want to fill probably both these posts and grab an administrator. So I think our best option in terms of administrator would technically be Hao Chung, but he's on assignment at the moment. He's on assignment for 6 turns. I don't really want to recall him. So we'll probably just use Sao Xing instead. We're not going to get the immediate... Well, let's check him out, actually. No, he's garbage. So yeah, right now it's only a little bit of construction cost. Public order if we put Diao Chen there for now. He's on assignment. Gao is not really a great admin. Ooh, actually, he's gonna be the guy, I think. Peasantry income and public order is pretty much right up our alley. So we'll start with him. And then we'll probably end up swapping him out a little bit. In terms of peasantry income, this is worth the most. And it does need public order, so that makes the most sense to me. Let's see who gets along with our administration here. Diao Chen definitely does. We'll probably do the food. He does not like a lot of people. So that the food is a character experience. Ideally both, but it is going to cost us 100 right now for each post, and then 200 once our buff wears away. So I think it's here, and I think it's here. Is how that's going to work. There's a little bit of unhappiness. Basically, people just don't like Chen, do they? You know what, Chen, I like you. You're a good guy. And that opens up another assignment. If we check on our satisfaction, it's looking pretty steady at the moment. So I don't think we need to dispatch filling and corrupt yet. We could go tax collection. We could start looking at producing more food. I don't think we have... Oh, we've got a bit of corruption though, don't we? Not enough to really care about, but... I think we'll go tax collection to start with. That at least gives him something to do. So he's less likely to become unhappy. Alright. I think we've taken care of most of the administrative things we need to do there. That means we need to get this. And then we want... So these are contested commanderies. That's 4 turns away. The lumberyard's just flat peasantry, right? Yeah, that seems pretty good. Can we do 2 at once? No, we can't. That's fine. We've got all of our peasantry buffs stacked here anyway, so let's do that. And then we move
Lay
on.
them low!
Beihai.
Leave none alive!
Which we will not be able to take till next turn. In a perfect
Cut
world,
them down!
this would lure back this army, and we could fight them all at once. I doubt that's going to be the case. I have this sneaking suspicion this guy's just going to be a jerk and head over towards one of those places, but also concerned with what Yuan Shao is going to be up to. We have nothing defending this at the moment. Maybe Li Jue will be enough of a buffer. Hang on. That means he confederated whoever was there. Yeah, that means we've got open trade slots. So I think...
Greetings!
I think we go here. This gets us Jade. And we're not going to be killing Yuan Shu.
A waste
super
of
soon,
time.
So that's fine.
Agreeable terms.
Additionally,
If we must.
I feel like that trade's going to get broken though pretty soon. Right? Whereas this one we know will always
Welcome,
be a thing.
friend.
Until it's not a thing. We could get liberation through diplomacy options once maybe we declare war on a different faction at some point. We'll see who Liu Bei gets unhappy with, and then see about maneuvering our way out of being a vassal. See if we can get any money for that. Yeah, a little bit. Why not?
As it is.
Okay, there's Zhongfei. And I think our trade was suspended with Yangfeng, which is here. Why is that? Somebody must be assaulting this then, right? Who is it? Li Jue?
Enter freely,
Oh crap,
friend.
there's a war there, buddy. Could be... probably Liu Biao, actually. I guess it could be Li Jue. Yeah, it's one of those two factions. So we'll see if that gets taken out. And then if his capital moves to here, I think we can still trade with him. If not, then we're gonna have to cancel that trade and move on. But we'll give it a turn. Cool. I think that's about all we want to do, right?
A waste of time.
No, they're not going to offer enough. We've seen what they're willing to do. Since his military
Well
access
met,
might
friend.
be worthwhile, though. It's worth a 600 flat. Yeah, 600 flat seems to be the play. Even better now. We don't care that it pisses off UN 10. Or UN Shu, really, for that matter.
It is agreed.
Okay, so that puts us on a little bit of enough of money to even get the livestock farm here. Let's do that. 4 more turns of financial support.
You deserve to be free.
I mean, we appreciate that, but no.
You do not
I'm not
wish
trying
to
go
make
war with
enemies
Liu
of
Bei right now.
us.
Liu Bei, what are you doing, buddy? Why don't you come help us in this war? I'm really impressed that these guys are kind of come out and fight us. Okay. It saves us the trouble of having to assault the wall.
Be persistent and determined, and we will see victory.
Let our hearts of fire melt these freezing winds.
I forgot to check if they had much cavalry. Anybody
Now,
remember?
with me! I tire of this talk.
I think they might get one unit of Saber Cav from the reinforcements.
Horses, stand ready! Steel yourselves! Stand ready!
So let's grab a set of Cav and put them
Make
right
ready!
there.
Prepare! To attention!
Shove them right there.
The time has come! Ready! Master ready!
And we'll go with a archer forward.
Archers, prepare!
Formation, something like this.
Take
think that's
heed,
fine.
warriors! Attend!
Oh, they did have a little Lancer Cav.
More! Enemy reinforcements are arriving!
And some Saber. But since they're attacking us, we'll just let them come to our tower. And then we'll probably intercept their Cav with our own Cav. March Lubu up the gut. That must be their own tower back there. Yeah, it is. So right now they're consolidating their forces, and then once they're grouped together, they're gonna move into us. We'll just chill for a minute. See how Lou's doing. He's doing pretty good. It's an interesting mane your horse has there, my guy. See how these dudes are doing. Look like they're ready for action. Yeah, these guys so slow. They don't look like they should be weighted down by anything. But yet, 62 is their speed. Alright.
Ready!
How brave of them to come out alone.
Steel yourselves!
Come on in. Wait, Poison Blade? Where did this come from? How did I get this ability?
Double time!
Game?
Make haste!
I see, so you can use it on
Make
generals.
ready! The time has
As
come!
if Lubu needed more abilities.
Take heed, warriors! To attention! Stand ready! Prepare! At the ready!
Start to advance this left flank a bit. Maybe come out wider on the right.
Quickly! Move out quickly!
Actually,
Attend!
no, we want to keep the right inside a little bit. Because they're going to try to rush our archers here in just a
Time
moment.
has come!
In fact, let's ward them away.
Mounted soldiers! Together! Make ready! Strike! To attention! With speed! Hurry! Know my fury! Attend!
Our comrade is under attack.
We're going to take off
Await my command.
fire at will here, so we don't just light up our own units.
Cavalry! Kill them! Hurry! Move! Move!
Alright,
Run!
we'll send them back to the outside.
Steel yourself!
Send you guys up to the flank.
Archers ready.
Get our archers back in
Aim
action.
and fire.
Charge! Move! Move!
Actually, let's just send them in the front here.
Go! Go! Take heed, warriors!
Yeah, let's archers, so whatever.
Go, go, go! No, no mercy! Ready to ride! Faster!
Gallon here.
Cavalry attack!
Get the archer flank.
Full attention!
That's not good. Back over here.
Repair! Destroy them! Steal yourselves!
Love to intercept there. Getting those out of formation so they get their butts moving.
Stand ready! Move out quickly!
I keep away from the spears. Leave them
Our
up the
noble
dragons for the
comrade
moment.
has been attacked!
Yeah, we'll do it on the same militia.
Stand ready! Blades ready! Archer ready! Go,
Or
go!
better frontline in here. What are you doing, Shen? What are you doing?
Move! Run! Run!
Admire his tenacity, but it's not the time.
Run! Repair! Make ready!
You are too pathetic to survive.
There is nothing left for you but death! Show no mercy!
Recharge that.
Battle!
And that.
Unleash fury!
Back over here, deal with those spearmen.
Prepare! Attack! Arrow! Yes! March at the
The
double!
archers are just gonna continue
Do
to
not
chill.
relent! Man, run! Move out quickly! Stand ready! Steel yourselves! The battle! Cavalry, mount up!
There should be sufficient
Ready!
rope.
Stand ready! Destroy them!
Pop her with a poison
Take
arrow,
heed,
'cause why
warriors!
not?
Take heed, warriors!
See what that even does.
Look, the enemy run! Craven!
And rush that.
At the ready! The time
Should be
has
it.
come!
Why is she coming back? I feel like she got HP or something back. Hello?
Hurry! Move! Attack!
Disappointing,
ready.
Lou.
No, my fury!
Very
Move
disappointing.
out quickly! Just like that! Ready! Kill them! Stand ready! The enemy general is fallen! They were no
Also,
match!
let's make sure that not many units escape like at all.
Attend! Show fury!
Let's get one group of
Horses!
cavalry on that.
Show them justice!
Didn't notice they were rushing my archers, but whatever. They're fine.
To attention! Make ready! Take heed, warriors!
48 archers are going to deal with.
Steal yourself!
10 there, 1 there. Alright,
Ready!
good.
Do not relent! Unleash fury! To battle!
Speed this up, but I think we've got every unit covered, right? Yeah, a little bit here, maybe. Four. 1. Okay, 41 here, though. Needs to be sorted out. Looks like they got taken care of. 7 Saber Cav are gonna escape there. I think outside of that. Good. Alright, that was pretty reasonable.
Victory
It's
opens
acceptable
many
losses.
doors.
I think we maintain here. 'Cause I don't think anybody can get to us.
Duty
So the
beckons.
fatigue should affect us. Oh, Khan Ron shows himself after giving up. War declared between Liu Biao. What? Guy. Oh, it's Huangzu. Okay. Wait. No. Maybe Biao also declared war. What kind of bullshit is this? And after we went through all that trouble to be friends with them. Wait a minute. Did they declare war before paying us everything that they owed us? Oh my god.
Strike swiftly!
I think we're gonna go... Man, I really kind of want to get the speed because those Black Riders are so slow. But that's really only like... that's really not a huge amount more. And we do want to get to scattering blows as fast as possible. The charge bonus is good. Melee damage is also good. Eventually we, of course, want to get to Flames of the Phoenix. These are nice to have, but I think we can get by without them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would get us to 10. Then I think we might get one extra level, so it would be like there. So we'd have this and that. We wouldn't have flexibility or reach. Yeah, I think this is probably the better long-term play. Unfortunately. We need to go find our administrator as well and give him that follower. Who was it? John. There you are. She's gonna pick up a level. We're definitely gonna go faction-wide starting rank. And then that'll lead us into faction-wide, into assignments, and then faction-wide support. For reform, we're going to finish off the peasantry income, and then we want... Wait, is it this one? No, maybe it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. So, food from farming, and then the food market. And then next reform will go there, and then there, I think, is how it should work.
Onward! Ever higher!
Now, I don't know how they still have a unit here. In fact, we were never even fighting Kong to begin with. But that's fine, I guess.
Lay waste to them!
Oh, he's coming in to see us. Hang on. If we didn't have to besiege this stupid thing and take an extra turn, like building siege equipment, we could abandon the siege, go kill him, and then come right back, but we're gonna do it a slightly different way and hope that they don't just like gobble up our livestock farm or something in the meantime and waste our money there. Well, this says, this is the problem with legendary difficulty in this game. People declare war on you randomly for no reason. Yeah, that does tend to happen. I think even more so with Lu Bu because his hatred, I guess, for diplomacy. The more and more you warmonger, the worse your diplomatic attitude is going to get. And so that tends to start to prompt those war declarations sooner rather than later.
Attack!
Yeah, we'll just take the city. And then fend off any rebel rousers that come our way.
If this is what must be done, I will do it.
Nature is renewed. We too must refresh our purpose.
Prepare, knave. A reckoning comes.
Alright, you're gonna drop that. Get off your horse. You're gonna hop into the siege. Or the tower, rather. And then I think... yeah, it's looking like a front door, kind of. Oh, hang on now. This looks better, doesn't it? They will block this, but we can just light it on fire. That seems better. Everybody, come over here.
Stand ready!
In fact, let's go further over.
At the ready! Take heed, warriors! Attend! Show them justice!
Apparently they don't want to be anywhere near the wall. I don't blame them. Lubu will mess you up. So there's this little group of ponies that are going to be the only thing that's going to stop us from just free farming the fort. And then we'll pop up and probably just walk over and grab the towers. That saves us the trouble of having to set them on fire and then have to pay to repair them later. Additionally, preserving the casualties that we would take by doing that. You guys like the wooden stakes that are just lying in wait for us there? What kind of Yukon? It's a good thing we're not on a horse.
We have captured their tower!
Alright, so now they should peace out. They're gonna where they headed? I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna pop up and take, I think we need both those towers, right? Yeah, that has range of that. Even this one does. Come on.
Their tower is ours!
So at this point, that barricade's only doing us a favor. We'll take both these towers and then that one. Then we'll move our archers up, burn the barricade, run our cav through, probably along with Lubu. Gaoshin will get up in there as well.
We have taken control of their
We should be able
tower!
to take this with almost no casualties. The only reason I'm being even this careful is I don't think we're up against only one stack from UNG 10. There's got to be another one somewhere on the west/north. And who knows how big that might be. Not to mention, Big Daddy Yuan Shao is gonna have 2 or 3 stacks of his own. Hopefully he's too embroiled with Gongsun to pay us too much mind at this point, but I don't trust that at all.
Their tower is
Alright,
ours!
that looks good.
Attack!
Go away, Lancers.
The time has come. Make
Alright, let's get the
March quickly.
archers up here, start moving in our ponies as well.
Our men are
Fire arrows
spotted.
going. And I would really like Lubu to have his oars, but so far away.
Arrow. Take
Get
them
them to
down.
light that up.
Go! Go!
He's just gonna chill here for now, I guess.
Yes.
Get Cow
Make ready!
and Chen up here as well, why not?
Ready!
So it looks like we need to go here and then here. Alright, that's burning. That's good. We don't want to do too much more than that and set our whole city on fire, but
To attention! Run! Double time!
fast forward that. Okay, they're coming back.
Cavalry!
Let's move
Move
a cab
out
over
quickly!
there.
The time has come! To
One
battle!
set of cab there as well.
Make haste!
Start Lubu's
For
trek.
China!
And go should just be able to push up here and take that tower for
Quick
free.
march. Ready to ride.
Look at the flying riders up here.
Cavalry, stand ready!
As soon as we start capping those towers, I will be taking damage from. Really confused right now.
Cavalry attack! Prepare!
Our comrade is under attack.
We're running through road fire or something.
Attend! Stand ready!
But somehow we're losing some flying riders. I guess there's a bit of this in there.
Ready! Unleash fury!
Calm
Prepare!
will not duel us.
Steel
Probably
yourself!
one-shot him with
No mercy! The time has come!
Take heed, warriors.
We did end up bringing our own city down, but such is life.
Take heed, warriors! For the cause! Steel yourselves! Stand ready!
Time for this fast to end!
Your words are as pathetic as you
I
are!
didn't get that off quickly enough.
Stand ready!
Speed buff is gonna.
At the ready! We are capturing their city! The enemy general has fallen!
There we go.
They were no match!
Wow, we need to find some of those actually. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I'd like to personally apologize to this unit of cavalry for getting so many of them killed. That didn't need to happen.
This will fare me well.
Let's see. I do have a little bit of a soft spot for Kong, but again, I don't think that he's going to be in our recruitment pool. Nor do I think... Oh yeah, he's got a faction grudge with us anyway, so... You know what, buddy? It was nice knowing you.
Silence them!
Okay,
A fine settlement. We will take it.
well, I guess conveniently we're at war with Liu Biao, so we can, you know, pick up the commerce that we don't need. Am I crazy? There has to be another stack for UN 10, right? There must be one lying in wait there. I think we'll get... I think it's just one extra food, right? Liu Biao is so far away though that I almost really don't care that he's at war with us. It sucks not having the option to like get money out of him with the ancillaries, but what are you gonna do? Let's take a look at our diplomatic situation here. We have a lot of trade agreements actually. Huh. This is a good get. Probably gonna cost us a fair amount.
Yes,
though.
yes. Talk.
I've seen cheaper deals in my time. It's nice that we've got both the Master's Leather and the Warblade set line in wait. I think we wanted to get rid of any of that. I think ultimately we need all that stuff. So we have, I think we have a little bit of extra food that we can potentially get rid of. Not that much. Yeah, the food value is not super great from them. Maybe one with like a probably a lump sum, because we don't know what our economic landscape is going to look like once we lose that buff. Alright, this is getting pretty expensive. Alright. So that will pay for itself in like, what, 4 turns? Can we get by with the cheaper than that, like 1675 maybe? Yeah, you can at least be somewhat cheaper. Yeah, maybe we just do that. It's a short-term oof, but a long-term gain. And having the option for spice and tea if we really want to go down those routes is always good.
Your proposal is sound.
So Sasa is going to be the best in terms of per turn.
Hurry, I'm busy.
Problem is he's kind of rich in everything. We could coerce, but I think we'd rather use the momentum elsewhere. So let's see what that would take as a lump sum. Yeah, I don't think he's going to value cash that highly, because he's got a ton of it. That's going to be a no. And then food, maybe a 1.1 for... Oops, for 1. Yeah. Alright, so let's move on from that. What's our next best bet? Li Jue, we could piss off everyone simultaneously. This guy will at least do it for free, more or less, for 483. I'm just curious what the
Get this over with.
3.4, get out of here. Get out of here.
If we must.
Alright, we'll take this one for free. I don't expect this one to last super long, but at least short term it's just free money.
This we accept.
A waste of time.
And then I think that's still not worth... Maybe...
We thought you dead.
Sunset is at war with them, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I would rather have Sunset be our friend than those random garbage factions. The structure looks good. Let's leave it.
Welcome, friend.
At war with both Yuan Shao and Liu Biao. And yet he seems just to be cowering in his two little provinces. We're about to be losing a lot of income, kind of at the same time. That's going to disappear, and then all of our income from trades. It's about to get rough.
Your thoughts?
No. We expect more than that.
We expected gratitude.
How dare you? Stay away from my livestock farm. Okay, that's fine. I think now that that new capital was established, maybe that gets our trade back. Yes, it does. Perfect. Okay. She's been looking at this like the entire game. I don't think she's ever gonna take it. I feel kind of bad for her. Let's see, he's gonna run away, isn't he?
It does not interest.
Can we hold this without? Yeah, he's got heavies. And some... Yeah, I think he has too much. Especially if we only have 4 units. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So let's hang on to that.
Leave none alive.
We'll ward him away. I don't think he's gonna fight us. 'Cause he's a
To
coward.
war.
Can we get to him? Oh, yes,
Lay
we
them
can.
low.
No, we can't. Worst. Alright. All quiet on the western front. And hopefully it'll continue to stay like that, but we know Yuan Shao's gotta be coming, right? I don't think we can afford this in terms of food yet. That would cost us about 3k. That's gonna cost us 3k also. It does get us 2 food. What is this? What is this? Okay, so it's this farmland. We'll keep this for now since it is actually buffing our public order, and that's costing us quite heavily in terms of population growth. I feel like Liu Bei is at fault for that, for hanging out there. I'm just gonna blame him. Ultimately, we want to get government support here. This would benefit certainly by getting an extra construction slot as well. I think we can invoke as well. Maybe we do that now. And then see what shakes out. So we're not assigning a character. Alliance with them. Moving a character to here. Assign a character to Going Excellency. Great. None of those really kind of align with what I was planning. Maybe I'll just get this for now. Well, it's gonna take an extra turn over that one. I think this is actually just the play. So either that or this. This is cheaper. One less food though. But this is more of an exterior region, so the chances of this getting attacked and us needing the garrison are certainly higher than this one, but I think we'll go raw food production despite the extra cost. What was the buff from this? This one, right? Nope. This one, nope. It would be trade influence, commerce. Don't need the commerce buff. Trade influence, kind of.
Welcome, friend.
No, we don't want to declare independence. That would not be great. Let's see who he hates. Yeah, we're pretty much at war with all the same people, aren't we? I think that's about it for this turn. Unless there's randomly something here I'm missing. No. Okay, so he's retreated back there. I don't know if we can get there in one turn, sadly. Momentum is falling off. No, they declared war on us too. That's rather annoying. Satisfaction for Gao Shun is good. For some reason his name jumps out to me as somebody who's been good in past campaigns. I don't know if I can confirm that. Sometimes when their name jumps out at me it's because they were absolute garbage.
Hurry, I'm busy.
we want to. I was gonna say I think we wanted to look at a non-aggression here with Cao Cao, but maybe by virtue of being at war with Li Jue, that might accomplish the same goal. Because the last thing we kind of want right now is to also have war on the west. Here in the north, it's kind of sketch. We will probably need to deploy a second army at some point. I'm just really waiting until next turn until we can see exactly what the financial hit's gonna look like once that buff wears away.
To duty!
So let's... Man, I can't get to either of these places. Sucks.
Attack!
But we'll continue to move in. Take out UN 10. Consolidate the city. Let's see. That's going to cost us an extra 6 food. For only 30 peasantry. But the population growth is nice. I think we do this first though, at the very least. This gets us another 25% on the peasantry income. What else? This is certainly an option. That's the cheapest, most effective. Same situation here, I think. I would like this to go up here. Do we have this reform? No, we don't, but we soon will. So let's grab this for now, and then see if we can afford anything else. This will be a 9 food swing, right? Yeah, more than that actually. Because we have additional food buffs here from the assignment. So we actually just want the flat food. And quick check over here. Everything looks fine. Trying to think of maybe a small faction somewhere that we could, I don't know.
Speak quickly!
We are. I was thinking about maybe going to war with a small faction to see if we could coerce Li Bei into giving us our independence, so that way we're not yoked to him. Because it doesn't really seem to be doing that much right now. He's just kind of hanging around near somebody that we're not at war with. I guess theoretically he's warding off threats from Liu Biao, but this is the real problem at the moment, which he is so graciously left to us to alone deal with. But we'll continue on. Oh my gosh, guy.
We would
He is
be no
annoying the
threat
shit
to
out
you.
of me. Ooh, Yuan Shao just took that. That's not good for us. He's close. He is close. I think we take this. Money's not that bad actually. had designs on her territory a while back, but that's gonna be a long time coming. We got so much crap to deal with until we get to that point. We might as well.
Your wisdom reveals a kindred spirit.
Good lord, you N10. You dirty little asshole. Okay, that's fine. Might check him out, but I don't think we can afford it at the time. Yeah, 902. Not great. Do these have big enough garrisons to defend themselves? The lumberyard does. I think. Yeah, maybe. Problem is their morale is going to be really high, so they won't break very easily.
Attention!
I feel like we're just
Marching!
running back and forth with this guy. Hang on, this is a small city, right?
Attend!
I'm contemplating having
Obey instinct.
doing a little split here. Maybe sending Lubu and Shen to deal with Yuan-Tan, and then have Gao Shun split off and deal with the small city alone. I think we can make that work.
Obey the heart.
I think that's the play. Oops, not Lubu. Click another one. There we go.
Act quickly. Show them heat.
And my hope is they'll actually just come out and fight us, but I doubt they will.
To arms!
We'll see.
They
We'll
wasted
continue
them.
to chase you down. I'd be really annoyed when he somehow maneuvers around us and then just attacks him with like 8 trillion guys.
Act quickly.
But what are you gonna do? I think we're getting the best peasantry income from here. If we were gonna sack another 6 food, this would be the place to do it. But maybe we get this now. Because this doesn't have a garrison. He's really close to just attacking it though, so maybe we don't. Maybe we come over here and say, what does Beihai have? Why does it have this? Did I build that? I don't know if I built that. We need to drop one of these for the land development. I mean, obviously, it's be this one. That's going to be a little bit of a hit to our income, though. At least in the short term. So I guess we'll get the Donghai fishing port, since we do expect some aggression from shenanigans down here. Also should probably conserve our money a bit more, because we will need to muster something here sooner rather than later. In terms of assignment, we want... I don't think there's going to be too much more constructing going on for a little while. So possible agricultural exploitation. But I would kind of like to have them as a deployment option. Maybe public order, actually. Try to help some of these out. Behind me. This also has pretty good peasantry income. We could do another 50% on that. Yeah, let's do that. That'll offset the destruction of that, at least for now. Let's see. Let's go talk to.
Greetings.
We can't ask him to sue for peace with anybody. That's unfortunate. Well, we're stuck in some wars. Hopefully rebels will harass Li Jue enough we don't deal with him.
Consider our offer.
I don't think we want to go to war with Liu Bei as well. Appreciate the offer.
Stupid choice.
Oh my god, good. Yeah. Even if we can't win this, might as well just whittle down their force. If this was a fully healthy garrison, I think I might actually be able to win it, but this might be too tall of an order. Alright, how are they deployed? Okay, they're over here.
Make ready!
So we've got you there, need you over here. For your inspire, right? Or something. Encourage allies, yeah.
Ready! The time has come! Bows! Ready!
Care about you. They're gonna tear us up with those archers, actually, aren't they?
Still yourselves!
Anything else I'm forgetting? No.
At the ready! Take heed, warriors! Stand ready!
Something.
Jin Park!
Yes.
Stand ready!
That leaves this a little bit light, but this is probably going to be the brunt of the attack.
To attention!
Man, there's not a lot of space in here, is there? I'm trying to spread this unit out.
Prepare! Stand ready! Ready! To attention! Attend! The time has come! Still yourselves! Make ready!
Okay. And in terms of deployables, we'll just rely on this, I guess. In case they want to flank from this direction. How's that looking? There we go, that's better. And then, let's see. Maybe if worse comes to worse, we'll just burn down. We'll just burn everything to the ground. Furthest we can get that up there. That's annoying. Let's hope they don't have fire heroes. This could be a horrible, horrible mistake. Doesn't look like they do, right? Okay. We'll give this a give it the old college try here. Yeah, looks like they're literally just gonna rush down the
Prepare!
front there.
Spears!
So we might be able to flank.
At the ready.
Need to make sure they commit a little bit more though.
Take heed, warriors! At them! Take heed, warriors! Attack!
Start moving them out.
Make haste!
Start moving them as well.
March quickly! Attend! Stand ready!
We just let them get their charge.
No mercy! At the ready! For China! Show them justice! Ready! The time has come! Attack! Take heed, warriors! At the ready! Battle!
Oh,
We are being
I got
pushed
lit up
back.
quick.
To attention!
And all of our units run for the hills. That's about right.
Destroy them!
Well, let's go ahead and
Prepare! Fight! To attention!
see what we can get in the back here. Not too much, I'm sure. These units might be able to get a little damage in.
Our men are running. The spineless
Yeah, that ended up
cowards.
ruining me, I think. What a horrible deployment. We'll get some ponies.
Our warriors run. Craven dogs. The enemy unit
to get one
flees.
set.
What cowards!
We'll call that a wild success. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Seaside Caps. Appreciate it, man. Oh, what a jerk. He just de-leveled it and then runs off. Oh my god. This guy is actual cancer. Spy returning. You know, I completely forgot about that guy. Great work, buddy. Great work. Now, are you actually within range? I think you are. And you're in force march, which means you can't run away this time. Right, prepare to get wrecked, sir. I don't even care about the reinforcements. Oh yeah, man. If you don't have the game, I highly recommend it. If you've played any of the Total War games, I think you would like this.
Ready, foes! Stand ready! Prepare! At the ready! Ready!
So I think we're gonna have to go to them, but we'll find out here.
Warriors!
Yeah.
Attend!
So we'll just do kind of a little slow push.
Make ready! Feel yourself!
Send them out a little bit wide.
Hurry! Go! Go!
Look at these
Form up,
guys in
warriors!
loose formation, actually. In fact, they need their own hotkey now.
March quickly! Make haste! Your attention! Move out quickly!
Wonder what the range on this is. Looks pretty far, actually.
Double time! To battle!
Let's see. I still have no idea where this came from. I'm pretty sure it had something to do with Zheng. Like Zheng taught him how to poison people or something when I killed her. That was her parting, her legacy. Hello. We're not running into that. Okay, well, why did that look like that at much further range a minute ago? Whatever, we're out of here. Good bait. Good bait, UN-10.
March quickly! At the ready!
Run! Quick,
It's weird that they're
march!
not reacting at all.
Make haste!
Maybe once I
Faster!
move on the outside of the
Run!
stakes, maybe they move.
With speed! Attend!
Yeah.
Make ready! Master! Hurry! Move! Move!
Come here.
Destroy
Let's get
them!
on the inside of here. Oh shoot. She's gonna prevent me from using my abilities.
The enemy warriors are running! Ha! Fire! Your attention! The time has
Stay
come!
away from those wooden stakes though.
Keep hold on!
A really bad habit of running all my ponies into them.
Do not relent!
Now, one day when she disappears, I will be able to use my abilities and everything will be fine.
Run! Run! At the ready! Fight!
One step closer to victory.
The battle!
Just take that. Pull
Move
these
out
out.
quickly! To attention!
Let's get Shen in here as well. Not through the stakes.
Unleash fury! Take heed, warriors! Prepare! Go, go, go! Double time!
Looks good.
Show
Should
no
be able to hit those in
mercy!
the back, no problem.
Show no mercy!
Shen's gonna get a bit uppity, but then we're gonna send him right back where he came from.
Attack! Feel yourselves! Run, run!
We'll retreat
March
from the
at the
defenders. Just head after
Make
Red's head at
ready!
this point.
Swordsman ready!
Swordsman should be able to do the rest of the work.
Attend, swordsman! Prepare! Steel yourselves!
Shoot this. I wonder if we can. Yeah, we can actually kill that with fire too. Might as well.
Stand ready! Prepare!
Forget this one that's coming back.
Steel yourself for the inevitable! Go, go,
I
go!
think we can rear charge those.
The enemy unit flees.
Looks
What
like
coward!
Red's dead now.
Hurry, move!
To stop shooting my own units.
Loose! Ready! Make ready! Run! Cavalry
Good.
to attention!
Over.
At the ready! Kill
Rear
them!
charge them.
Stand ready!
These archers
Move
will
on
go
quickly!
somewhere else.
Ready! Know my fury! Attend! Steel yourselves!
Alright.
We have destroyed their tower!
We do want to run down everything here.
Take heed, warriors!
We're gonna reset our movement anyway, but
Show no mercy!
it'll just make the next fight faster and cleaner.
The time has come!
Let's put Shen on those archers.
Cavalrymen! The enemy
This is
general
kind of- yeah,
falls!
here it is.
Ha! Unleash fury! Hurry!
Those Jumelish are gonna escape, but whatever.
Stand ready!
Defenders. Yeah, we'll just get
Destroy
defenders.
them! Take heed, warriors!
Alright, fast forward this. That should be good enough.
Victory was never in doubt!
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure we just execute him on general principle for being such a d-bag
Even
earlier.
wounded snakes may strike again. Duty beckons.
Take that so we can run you down.
Purge doubt.
I think I just delegate this, right? Might lose 10 guys, right?
Opportunities will arise from this. For order. Trust.
Reset one more time. And then I think we just go this way. Is this farmland?
In the name of China!
Good question. Potentially, you could have a bunch of spear and archer.
Stoke passions
But I
and
think
strike!
he can solo that. Oh, I forgot we had Edmund Prince. Yeah, I think he's gonna take this. This does have more speed, but we like the evasion for sure. He's gonna try to be the mini Lubu. Alright, so we want this for sure. Need to repair that. What a jerk you intend.
This is what you trained for!
Yeah, here's the one I'm not sure about. I think what we'll do is we'll take a look at how they're deployed and then decide if we want to try to fight this turn or wait one.
There is no time to waste. Let us fight. Now we take the fight to them. Give no quarter.
Yikes. This architecture is really not ideal for us. The reason is essentially anywhere any subsection of this wall that we assault, we're going to be under fire from recessed towers. That are always going to have range of us. And we're going to deal with these interior towers as well. We don't have fire to burn anything down.
Attend, swordsman! Stand
If I
ready!
climb the wall with Gao Shun, he becomes like exhausted almost immediately. I could run him up
Make ready!
in the siege tower.
Yes!
Then we have a hard time getting our camp crushers up there as well, because they would take a ton of missile fire, and we'd lose a bunch of them just trying to get to the wall and then up the siege tower. Our cavalry is relatively useless until we can actually secure a gate and move in. Let's just see what this looks like. So all of the archers are on the wall, which makes me think we could run him in with the siege tower and at least pick them off. I think he can hold. He's unbreakable, right? Yeah, he is. So that gives me a little more confidence. And the problem just becomes, once he's done fighting there and he's exhausted, we move him down into the midst of both of those spear units and the saber cav. Not to mention all of the archer or the missile fire that's going to be happening. We could either lose him or he takes so much damage that we can't really do much with him. You know what? Maybe we do it for science though. This could be the part where I throw away this campaign, but let's find out. Checking on these guys to see how good they are in a melee. They're not that great either. They're okay, but... Alright, so we'll drop him off his horse. He'll hop in the siege tower. Is he gonna... Hello? Is he like pushing the siege tower? What is going on? Buddy. Hello? Game? I want him in the siege tower. No. What is even happening? What? And now my unit's stuck and I can't move him. He's literally the Juggernaut. Can I withdraw him? Okay, I can withdraw him. Now if I just click on the siege tower, will he go up it? Okay. Okay, I think we did it. That's a fun little bug. Meanwhile, he's taking archer shots. No problem. So my thinking is if we go into the middle one and these archers start firing on us, they'll be hopefully causing more damage to their own units than they will us. We've got Roar the Beast, which means we can hopefully get these guys to rout quicker than they would. It kind of offsets the fact that they're all medium units.
Rally! Our general needs our aid!
And we don't have any splash damage abilities though, which is kind of sad, but... he's not quite the Lubu that I would like him to be. So far he's getting by without taking too much damage though, which is good.
The enemy warriors are running!
So they're gonna rout. Let's go... they're gonna come back though almost immediately, I betcha. Yeah, they will. In fact, somehow, for some reason they pulled those out, which is interesting, but... huh. Am I stuck on a wall? Oh, he's just fighting like 5 guys there. Those 5 guys in particular really pissed him off. No, we don't want to chase them down. We want to stay on top of the wall where we're relatively safe. And just kill anything that stays up here. Should be a decent roar.
The enemy unit flees! Ha! What
Get this to
cowards!
actually shatter, not just break for now. And he's already exhausted. There's like no place to camp out and hide to recover his endurance. Yeah. This is where we'll start to see his ability to battle and to mitigate damage actually start to suffer. When they're tired, it gets pretty crazy. Okay, so we took that out. Oops, I don't want you to go down there yet. I should have stopped. I'm wondering if maybe he'll draw enough fire from the towers, or we might be able to sneak these up the siege tower and in. Can't tell if they're coming up. Yeah, they are. Okay. Let's get back on these archers so we stop losing a bunch of those guys.
The time has come!
Hello? Attack them, please.
Fight!
Any day now? Okay, there we go. There's a decent roar. I lost like a 6th force just getting to the wall.
To attention!
I'll continue to fast forward this. We're taking so much tower damage. Holy crap.
At the ready! Show
We need
fury!
them to hopefully break the spears. And to not get wrecked too hard by the medium
Stand
cav.
ready! The enemy warriors are running! Ha!
Okay, so that looks decent. This roar to come up really quick.
You are weak!
Is that
Ready! The
good
time
charge
has
on it.
come!
We're gonna drop down the wall and hopefully start capping that point. Should allow these guys to get in position for half HP about.
To
Oh my
attention!
goodness, they're gonna get
Steel
wrecked.
yourselves!
He is not moving off this wall. That is not great. I need you to get down there, buddy. Like yesterday. He is so tired, he just doesn't want to move. Or he's bugged, because, you know, that seems to be his MO this battle. Get down there. Right, they're getting close-ish to routing.
The enemy warriors are running! Ha!
Ooh, I don't know. Gonna need a big
Our
roar
men
here.
flee the battlefield!
Oh, no, not that gonna be enough, is it? Well, we're starting to cap. Do we have this? Can we get units in there now? I think we still have this. Oh god, there's stakes right in the way too.
Take
Oh
warriors!
crap.
Prepare! Ready to
So
ride!
much for this cav.
Steel yourselves!
Crap, they're starting to take it back, which means we
Destroy
can't
them!
actually get in.
With speed!
Right? Can we?
Ready! Make ready!
Oh yes, we can. Okay,
Prepare!
try to avoid the stakes if possible.
Horses!
I
At
don't
the
think we're gonna be
ready!
able to avoid the stakes.
Stand ready!
Wait,
yes!
what? The gate just closed on them? They let some
The
dudes
time
in?
has come!
Hello,
Attention!
game?
You are weak! Take
They
heed,
really don't want us to
warriors!
have this city, do they?
Horses, stand ready!
Alright, get over here.
Move,
Cap
move!
this stupid tower.
Their tower is ours! Go,
Now
go!
get our ponies in
The
here
time has come!
through this
March at the
stupid...
double! Faster!
Oh my god.
To attention!
We're gonna lose so many just going through that.
Bing! March quickly! At the ready!
Alright, now
Run!
recharge those, please.
Stand ready! Yes! Cavalry attack! The enemy warriors are running! Ha! Make ready!
Alright.
Run, run! Double time! Move out quickly! Ready!
It's gonna cost us our entire force, but we can probably take it? Question mark. If my units will obey me,
Hurry,
keep
move!
going. Let's see.
Cavalry to attention!
I think we have to
Take heed, warriors!
come from the rear, right?
Move out quickly! Steel yourselves!
They're so slow. Oh my
Ready!
god, speaking of slow, this guy's at a crawl.
Go, go, go! Faster!
We can utilize this terrain,
Move!
can't we?
March at the double! Take heed, warriors!
Alright, gotta move a little bit.
Cavalry!
That's good.
mount up!
What we really need is to just loop around and go grab that. And we need to keep them on this side though.
The time has come! To attention! Run! Stand ready!
Which way you gonna turn, guys? Looks like you got your back to those guys right now.
At the ready!
Now you have your back to these guys. Get them charges off. Let's go.
This city is ours!
Whew. Okay. We kind of did it. Let's just
The
hope our
petals that once
momentum
clung
is
to the
really high.
branch are
so we
now
can get
powerless
that
before the
bonus
might
replenishment.
of your
'Cause we're gonna need it.
tempest. The old ways are in turmoil and must be steadied, though
Let
others
feasting commence! A fine settlement. We'll take it.
Okay, not bad.
Peace through conquest.
I think we leave this stuff for now. That's fine. He's gonna be here a while. Oh my god, 8 turns. I was hoping that he would be healthy enough to push him to the farmland and take that, but that's not gonna happen anytime soon.
Trust instinct.
What we're gonna need to do is
Nothing will stop us.
regroup our forces, I think, in Beihai.
For order!
And then probably finish that off. We might just have to, I don't know, leave that for a little while. Because I anticipate aggression from somebody over here, right? Either Li Jue or Yuan Shao finally gets to us. I think we want to get the Rania fishing port, because if he musters an army from here, that's almost a free take for him, which is super annoying. Same thing with this stupid lumberyard, but oh well. Gonna keep it a little bit of an eye on our income situation. Hopefully we can get back to positives soon. We're basically like one blocked trade away from being bankrupt.
Yes, yes, talk.
That's getting cheaper and less beneficial every turn.
What do you want?
So is this. I might be able to get some money off the military access.
Welcome, come in.
She is still looking at that town. I shouldn't have anything there. 497 this turn. Yeah, it's probably as good as we're gonna get. Okay, 503. Nice.
Your proposal is sound.
Public order pretty much everywhere, right? Living on a prayer in a lot of these places. So we really don't have enough money to muster another force somewhere. Alright, let's see what our vassal masters
Welcome,
up to.
friend.
They want to do anything constructive. I don't really have a lot of food. I wonder. Nope. That's not quite gonna work, is it? Sadly, we can't coerce for liberation. Unfortunate. I think that'll be it for this turn. Hang on, is that Gongsun? Gongsun Du? Is he gonna be our savior? Oh, there's Li Jue.
Meditate on experiences, and wisdom will follow.
Alright, so faction succession from Yuan Tan. Great Thoroughbred's nice. In fact, no, never mind. You already have the Ebon Prince. And you have red hair.
serves himself.
I think Chen's gonna, yeah, probably work his way to stifling Deluge. Also over here is not bad. Let's see. We need to get this. So that helps our income a little bit. Hey. Wow. What happened? How did we go from... That's impossible. There's no way that 15% peasantry is going to account for like a 1,000-point swing. I mean, that's 345 base, 245 base, 315 base, 115 base. I mean, that's like sub 1,000, right? Or close to 1,000, and 15% of 1,000 is not like 1,000. Is that some sort of bug or something? We didn't have any trades blocked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, looks like Liu Bei did finally decide to move out. He should absolutely wreck Liu Biao. And then the chances are, if that's how that's gonna go, like let's say Liu Bei comes in here and defeats Liu Biao, I suspect that he will be able to confederate Liu Biao, which should hopefully get Liu Bei stronger. If that's not how this goes, if Liu Bei gets wrecked, then we can use that opportunity to declare independence, finish off Liu Bei while we're dealing with the rest of this garbage. Because I think that's an extra 20% on our income, because I think we're paying a bunch, right? I think that 1.6k in tributaries is what we're paying Liu Bei for being his vassal. I actually thought that we were going to get an option to declare independence from him for free and take something of his, because we did like the wait for it part of the story, but I don't know. I haven't seen it. Let's pick that up for sure.
Attention!
I think we can get to trade port this turn, right? Yeah, we can. It's probably a level 3 trade port. Yeah, it is. So it's got a decent
Be
garrison,
open
but
to events.
it's definitely beatable.
Strike swiftly.
Then there's this
Kill
guy
them all.
who's witted beyond anything that we could have him be useful.
The winds of victory blow in our favor.
We also want to look at.
I will drown our
diplomatic
enemies
options
in a
with
tide of
Gongsun Du.
justice.
I'm hoping he's at war with Yuan Shao and we'll keep him honest.
Talk is for later. The battle is upon us.
While we finish off Yuan Tan, and then we can turn our full attentions to Yuan Shao.
The time has come.
So I think here's what we will do. We'll use fire to burn down most of these towers. And then get the cabin there. Do some work.
Archers ready! Bowmen!
I think his archers are going to be deployed far enough back
Let missiles fly!
that we shouldn't lose too much by doing this. Actually, I totally spaced. For some reason I thought there was spearmen in their army. There is not. But yeah, we might as well just burn the towers and get those out of the way. So we lose fewer units probably long term that way.
Archers prepare!
Yep, that's gonna burn.
Make haste!
That's gonna burn.
Go, go!
I think the one volley will probably get us there.
To
Yeah, it did.
attention! Archers!
And we just need one volley on this one. Okay, that looks good. Even got the oil lit on fire to help destroy those guys. Perfect.
Enemy
Just like we
warriors
drew
are
it up.
running! Ha!
Let's get a formation set up with those guys. I gotta watch out for this fire though. I don't want to get too close to that tower. I think it shouldn't be able to hit us, but maybe. Let's just go.
Take heed, warriors! The
We
time
want to
has
get our
come!
cavalry in through this way. They're gonna suffer a little extra damage because of that.
Take heed,
Maybe we
warriors!
could have Shen block for them.
Run!
He can take a little damage. It's
Stand ready! Strike them down!
And Lubu will then rush the front here. Ideally, he will be able to get into the back line. Force those archers to move.
Unleash
Pretty good charge
fury!
there. Keep going, buddy.
A comrade is being attacked!
Yeah, I see they're not skirmishing, they just don't care. Oh my god, they're actually ruining our cav. Mistakes were made.
Stand ready! Strike!
Ready! Steel yourself!
At the ready! Now!
To attention!
Prepare! Steel yourselves!
Make ready!
The enemy warriors are running!
I want to
Ha!
pull the spearmen out, actually.
To battle!
They're not going to fare as well against the swordsman.
Hurry, move!
Make ready! Show no mercy!
I really expect these to break sooner. They must be mediums. Yeah, they
Stand
are.
ready!
Okay.
Attend! Move out quickly! Forces! Ready!
Killing our own dudes.
The enemy unit flees! What
we go.
cowards!
A little bit sloppy, but got the job done. Ouch. Lost pretty much all our cav for it, but hopefully we won't need them anytime soon.
Opportunities will arise from this. This shows much potential.
To arms!
Okay. So next up is going to be this large town. And then eventually we'll deal with that. Guess I could afford one more unit here, right? Decent replenish. I think we go Camp Crusher, right? 119 is the upkeep cost because of his discount. And they have charge negation, I think. So that helps against cavalry heavy formations. These also do pretty well against cavalry just in straight up fights. They're just awful against missile units.
Trust instinct.
So our hope is that UN-10 is going to deploy his next force here, and not here, because otherwise otherwise we would need to switch those very, very badly. Meanwhile, we have this guy. I don't think he can take this. How close are we to another administrator is the real question. Pretty far away, actually. We need about another 82 prestige to get to Duke. But that will also unlock our Prime Minister slot. And we get wait, 24 personal victories. It works out to 60 prestige. What is that, like 2.5 or something per somewhere around 2.5 prestige per victory. Okay. I think everything is good. Let's double check here. The non-aggressions are really the only option we have.
Yes, yes, talk.
I mean, I guess we might as well have... The only downside is it would kind of piss off Sansa and Zoro. I don't really care about Lily. We're not gonna get that much out of this at all. Nah, it would just be straight up. I think we'll pass on it. If they declare on war on us, then I'm pretty sure Liu Bei will. He has to declare war on them, or he releases us from his vassalage. Either way, it's great for us, so it's like whatever. We've got a bit of a buffer, so we're not too worried about it.
Still to sense the smallest drops of knowledge.
Sure. That's huge for us, actually. We desperately need public order. Guys? How did this get completed? Pretty sure we never moved anybody to that place, right? I mean, we'll take it, but I feel like there's some serious bugs happening right now. Units that can't climb towers, units that just appear in provinces for no random reason. Who is this guy? Oh yeah, this is the guy that we deployed as a spy, right? Yeah. Okay. So, about that. Oops, we have to go here first. We have to get rid of that, get rid of that. And then we're gonna go ahead and send him back in. Tired of paying his upkeep. He was not very effective as a spy. And then we need to get this guy down into abundance, at the very least. Oh, he has an interesting background. 10 satisfaction everywhere, and then diplomatic relations. Of course, he starts eating your food if you do make him one of those Prime Minister error faction leaders. Interesting. We're going to continue on to bravery here because we really want the Resolve of the Righteous. That buff is so good. It's ridiculous. We've got an assignment slot open. Let's see, what do we really need? We're kind of low on money, So it's hard to justify the construction cost and construction time. We do already have the high satisfaction buff, so we don't really need Filial Incorrupt yet. So I'm pretty sure it's just going to be the food. I think Ho Chung is going to be the guy. So what has the most food income? Looks like Ho Chung is really the mainstay of our food at the moment. So let's do that. How's our corruption doing? Oh my goodness, we're at 12% already. Okay. Well, the downside of this build that I'm doing is it's going to rely pretty heavily on assignments to prevent corruption. We only have 3 assignments available at the moment though, so these are going to be swapped once they're done. In fact, I might pull them out early. And then we need to start having the corruption through Filial Incorrupt, and even those commanders have a anti-corruption flat -50, so if we're low on others with the Filial Incorrupt, we can just use that as a stopgap. We're gonna head over here. I want to get one more turn of Replenish, so maybe not. We can get there in one turn, can't we? Yep.
Lay them low! Attack!
We might battle this. I think I delegated before and then it screwed us, so I'm not going to trust it anymore.
Be wise. Keep your wits about you. Kill them.
There are other battles to fight, if you don't mind.
Okay, so I think we're gonna have a pretty similar plan to last time. We'll be a little more careful with the cavalry though. Let's pull everybody else back a bit.
Horses, stand ready!
Fire upon them! Bowmen, stand ready! At the ready!
That, no, that doesn't quite attack us, does it? One of these might. Yeah.
Release!
So let's
Look
just
and ready!
start handling that a little bit early. Now we're gonna bird that barricade a little bit later to get to those archers, but outside of that it should be okay. In fact, maybe we just rush the boom around the left side or the right side here while this is going on.
To attention!
Okay, that's
Quick
good.
march!
Looks good.
Faster!
Steel yourselves! Double time! Show them justice!
No, not the front.
Make
The back.
haste. Move
The
out
back.
quickly.
Make ready!
A comrade is being attacked! No mercy!
Okay, that's good.
Take heed, warriors! Archers attend!
We can start
Body!
hitting those.
Prepare!
Looks good there.
Stand ready! Let missiles fly!
Just need that tower to get wrecked. Should be
Make
plenty.
haste!
Stand ready!
The enemy warriors are running! Ha!
This is that squad.
No mind fury!
Looks good. That should break. Let's pull Chen up here now as well. I still don't want to pull. I think maybe this one cav unit. It's the lower leveled one anyway. Might as well run down a few. We'll send Bay into the archers.
The enemy unit flees! What cowards!
Alright, we'll take it.
Victory was never in doubt.
Somehow I lost 50. Over 50 guys. Those archers kind of got ruined, didn't they? Guess I should have just ran Lubu alone in there. As he's wanting to do. Alright, so it looks like they're solely down to this. They are starting to muster pretty heavily though, which means they're going to make a play for Dong, I bet.
For order!
Let's see their option. Pick up Zhang Liao. He does come with fire arrows. We don't need that for the farmland though, I'm pretty sure. I think that's just a wide open area. So we would mostly need spear. But they don't have cab, right? It's just... What does the farmland have? Well, they don't have cav. But they do have a fair amount of archers and spear.
Truth is
Which
an
means
unquenchable
ideally we would
flame.
want saber cav. I guess that upkeep per turn isn't crazy. 380. They do mitigate some of the damage from with their shields from the missiles, so yeah, let's do that. They get along also, so build a relationship between them should scale decently long term. What else we got going? I think that's about it. Give them a turn or two to muster and then move to the farmland. Might have to add another unit or two just based on whatever general gets mustered there. They're gonna most likely have cavalry, but I think we can do a cavalry v cavalry engagement. Be okay. What else? Potential turncoat for Cao Cao. That's way too expensive though. Out of our price range for sure. Low public order in those places, but they are definitely getting better. Thank God for that buff. Another 5 turns, perfect. How's Lubu or Lube doing down here? I feel like you lost an army. Am I crazy? I do not see Zhang Fei. Well.
We would be no threat to you.
I might do that. Clay Warrior? Young Feng doesn't love it, but we're already at war with so many people. Alright.
We are finished here.
We'll stop the bleeding a bit. So this squad's pretty healthy these days. So maybe we mix it up with Li
Thought
Zhu.
you dead.
Most importantly, we want to be able to have the option to resolve these wars with people.
Greetings!
Alright, so it's getting cheaper. to get a independence. What if it's something like that? Still 11? Oh my god. Now hang on. You look like a guy that could use some food. We're only getting +5 from those other ones, aren't we? I mean, I hate dumping the Astronomer and the Confucian Sage, but I think it's that time. I mean, that used to be like -43 or something ridiculous. This might be as good as we're gonna get. What would it do in regular payments? It's not too bad. 65 we could probably get away with, maybe 64. Yeah, I think we do this. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna hope that this doesn't just open the floodgates for people just belligerently making wars with us. At least we'll have the option to negotiate for peace if they do. Alright,
Not
so
you
now
again.
we have a peace option here. We might do that. We could even...
Let us get this
no,
over
he's already
with.
a vassal. JK. Because ideally we just want to focus on
Yes,
you and Shadow Mode. Yeah, man, that's still a pricey peace agreement. Uncle Biao, I thought we were tight. At the very least, we do want to get a non-aggression with Liu Bei. In fact, maybe we can just recoup what we gave them. In fact, we can even get a little bit of extra money. Look at us. Profit.
As it is. Welcome, friend.
Military access. We probably want that. Because otherwise they're going to suffer a bunch of diplomatic penalties when they start running around on our lands because they can't get out of the little hole, our little plantation here.
We are in agreement.
What other options do we have? No good vassal creations. Certainly don't want that. We do want to form a coalition, I think. I don't know if we want to do it with Liu Bei, though. I thought he would be stronger than he is, but because we robbed him of so much money and land and ancillaries, he's struggling a bit. He does still seem to be the strongest in terms of strength, though. In terms of relative strength, anyway. What that does.
Welcome,
wow,
friend.
he really loves that idea. Now, hold on. Oh, I think that's his capital, though, right? We'd be trying to get. Yeah, we can't get that large city. We could try to get the livestock farm. Relegate him to just that. No. Could try to get our stuff back. At least that one. Actually, we can get both, right? Can we get all three? Be huge. maybe even a little money. Yeah, we can basically get all of his money. Alright,
Thank you.
that seems to be good. And then maybe we think about adding
The honor is
Sansa
mine.
to that alliance. No, I can't really get anything from that, but yeah, I think we want this. This might be a horrible mistake.
We
but
accept.
it does get us a little bit more vision into other places. Oh, we did finally complete that mission through all of that finagling. Okay, that looks good. What else? Let's check our invoke options. Never gonna happen, never gonna happen, so... Mini character just to that place. Bet a spy in Jianglu. Grab a settlement in there. Confucian temples. Okay. Most of those are probably never gonna happen. Didn't
thought
think
you
about
dead.
peace with this guy. Okay, that just got a lot worse. What a jerk. Maybe we pound him into submission. I mean, really, what's the difference between Dong and Huanei when it comes to location on the map, right? I mean, they're both essentially adjacent to Cao Cao. I guess this is a little bit closer to Zhangyan, but we do have I think a pretty strong alliance with him. Or not alliance, but military access, non-aggression. So maybe we
On the march!
move down to Dong. I'm a little bit concerned that Yuan Shao is going to bring something
I call
this way. But let's see if
Enter freely, friend.
both Yuan Shao and Li Jue. Okay. I think we'll get more favorable values as we start causing damage to both Yuan Shao and Li Jue. So we'll hold off on that. And I think that about does it. Maybe one more turn, probably two more turns actually. We'll just let that fully replenish. And then hit the farmland. Yeah.
Trade will benefit us both.
We did not want that.
You may live to regret that.
Oh, Zhang Fei was still over there. Okay. Liu Bei has a third army? How? How does he do these things? The guy has 2 regions, and they're not even at full commandery. It's like a half of one, half of the other. Oh, Daughter came of age. Wait, war declared. On Liu Bei? Yeah, no. Frig off. Look, I've seen the show. I know that that was one of the major downfalls of Lu Bu, okay? Spoiler. Yeah, we're gonna go available assignments. We 100% need that. So what's worth the most right now? Looks like it's Beihai randomly. How is that the case? guess that extra commerce is putting it above Longyear. Interesting. That has 14% corruption, that has 10. I guess we'll just dump her here. So more satisfaction, less corruption is good. What else? Can't tell if he's attacking that farmland or what. I don't necessarily want to piss him off by ninjaing it, but at the same time, I just want to let that hang out there. I guess the downside is if he takes it now, then we're trespassing. Rip. We've got Taishan. Maybe we go small city here. Start opening up some construction slots. Getting these is actually a good idea too, but in the correct provinces. Ones that have other additional food income, like the fishing port. That one has 5. That has 3. This has 6, but it has no. Okay. Yeah, that looks like it is. Where's the 5? Where was the 5? Am I crazy? There was a 5, wasn't there? Has 3 food production. Oh yeah, it's right here. Keep looking at the lumberyard. So yeah, we'll grab this. That gives us another 25% on the peasantry and the food production. And then let's see if we get this randomly, it gets us actually minus corruption faction-wise. These and the peasantry income is really what we're looking for. So yeah, I think we do that. I mean, it's kind of a short-term play because we're not going to keep this chain around forever, but at least for now it's better than nothing. Possibly better than the other options. I think this will finish mustering even if we move it. What's the best route? Looks like over here.
To restore order.
Okay, yes, they have a little bit of cav, not too much.
Channel
We shouldn't be able to
passions.
afford that much, being both a vassal and just
Purged out.
not even having a city. Just having a farmland. Maybe we
Lying
can lure
in
them into
wait.
an ambush.
Attention.
What else we got going? Now Liju is ready for peace. Do we tax him before we do that? After he's got us embroiled in these conflicts, forced us to come over here, and all of a sudden now he realizes he's no match. Yeah, we'll see what Gongsun Du does. And then that'll kind of dictate our next action. We don't want the Emperor. Don't make that mistake this campaign. Keep him away. Oh man, Liu Bei's getting wrecked. I feel partly responsible. Wait a minute. He just took... What the hell? He literally just took 3 provinces at once. Okay, I'm impressed. Yeah, take that. Diplomacy, that's fine. Like, what was that? Oh, just 2 provinces at once, because I already had that one, but still. Wow. Respect. And here I thought he had a paltry force, and I was feeling bad for him.
Act quickly.
Is this gonna piss him off? I mean, it seems like free farmland, right?
Instinct.
And then going after him actually gets us the greatest warrior target.
Get this over with.
Which one is that? Can I see him? Guess we have to look him up. Bruises and brawlers. Five elites, northern defenders, great scholars, traders. It's gotta be a trader. Just 15 prestige. Yeah, I don't think we're trying to rush prestige quite yet.
I am the warrior worth 1,000. Strike swiftly.
Let's light this up real quick. Get us some more food.
Be bold, for history is on our side. It is
Gonna have
time
the
to
fattest
grind
population
these
the world has ever
peasants
seen.
into dust. Victory will be born upon my back.
America of China.
To battle!
Make ready! Cavalry to attention! Horsemen!
Let's see. Actually, we're gonna roll this way.
Take heed, warriors!
No mercy! Swords at the ready!
Get the archers a little bit of
Enemy warriors are running!
XP here.
Ha! Move out quickly!
It's fairly free. And then I don't mind decimating the garrison here for the XP. So we'll do that. Let's turn back a bit. I think we can, yeah, get them into the archers. We don't want to start everything on fire though. All right, let's call that good. Sometimes we get a little wild. I suppose I could have just turned the flaming arrows off, but it would have been too much trouble.
Victory opens many doors.
Somehow I lost 9 guys. I must have killed them myself with fire. It's fine.
A fine settlement. We will take it. Obey the heart.
Alright, let's see if that pissed him off.
Enter freely, friend.
Yeah, just strategic threat. Oh yeah, we have a daughter now, don't we? She is of age. Let's take a look. Whoops. I want this view. Range block chance. This is kind of a waste. I mean, outside of the base expertise. Because if we're losing a battle, we've got bigger problems. 15 replenishment for own army is pretty solid. If our momentum isn't super high. And she has scare automatically. I mean, she's not too bad on the field, to be honest. We could even pop the sisters on her. Hang on, what was this? This is also not bad, because we can get this set. So she becomes a decent military, or yeah, military option here. Doesn't really get along with Chen though. There seems to be a theme of our administration. The one guy that Chen gets along with. I mean, I don't hate that, honestly. I do hate his upkeep cost though. Yeah, it's pretty insane actually.
Channel passions.
Yeah, we already moved this guy, right?
Standard stance.
We didn't.
In the name of China,
So let's head to the farmland.
unleash fury.
Then I think we will fight this one ourselves.
There is no time to waste.
Chances
Let us
are we'll
fight.
probably recall both
Now
of these
we
guys.
take the fight to them.
Well,
Give no quarter.
the cost to redeploy is actually going to be pretty big for Gaussian, so maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just have him run down Lubu and join up with him again.
Prepare. Full attention. Blades ready. Yes. Steel yourselves. Full attention. Swords sharpened. At the ready.
Looks like they're gonna fight down the hill as well.
March
so that's
quickly.
fine.
Move out quickly. Double time. Take heed,
They're gonna
warriors. Go,
stay
go.
away.
Run. Stand ready. Make ready. The time has come. Ready. Make haste. Quick march. Rally. Our general needs our aid. Horsemen, with speed.
I feel like there's
Hurry!
this like
Faster.
somewhere, right? Maybe they only had a level
At
2.
the ready. Go, go, go. Ready. Faster. The time has come.
Farmland.
Move out quickly. Attack. Kill them.
We should
Fight.
put these guys in the back. Set them on fire in just a second.
Charge.
So that's fine. Set that off. Come on.
Take heed, warriors. Battle. Show no mercy. The enemy
Cycle
warriors are
charge
running.
those.
Ha!
She
Ready.
goes go.
Move. Make ready. Cavalry. Do not relent. Charge. Make ready. Strike. The time has come. Destroy them. Unleash fury.
We have no spears to really hunt her down. So that's kind of annoying.
Charge.
So it's going to be up to the generals to handle it.
Stand ready. Hurry, move. At the ready. Attend, swordsman.
The enemy unit flees.
She's going to be running
What
circles around.
cowards!
unbreakable? Yeah, she does.
The enemy general falls.
That's it, right? Oh, this unit. Lead the bonus line.
Battle! Start strong!
There we go. He got beat up pretty good. He does not yet have his evasion buff. He's a little bit weak. That's okay. He'll get there.
Celebrate! Our victory will... A fine settlement. We'll take it.
Alright, faction destroyed. Good. Overseer. Nice. I wonder if we can field that on Shen. Oh, it's only when commanding he gets the movement range. Shoot. And we can't really afford that right now.
I answer your request.
We need to give this to an administrator, I think. Although he already had something else, didn't he? Yeah, he had the food production. Does Lumia produce that much food though? They produce 0. So, yeah, maybe we just take that off of them. Public order, I think. That seems right. And if we look at Longya, well, now it produces -1 food. Not ideal. Alright. Although that'll be taken care of, I think, once this pops. And then I think we'll continue up here. Maybe same thing with this, just the extra peasantry if nothing else. I'm gonna repair that as well. Our bad. Alright. The buffs are at least doubling our income for the time being, so that's good. What else do we want to do?
Shape and guide passion.
Yeah. I'm tempted to disband both of these. That'll make his redeploy cheaper, and ultimately we want to probably replace those guys with camp crushers, or if we need shields, then it's probably going to turn into like the medium sword infantry. It's nice that they're good against shield, but usually we're gonna have cavalry for dealing with that, like rear charges or whatever the case may be. So let's do that while we're here, while we've got them out.
Please enter and
Then we'll
be
recall
at
him.
peace.
And then he's gonna be way too expensive to redeploy, so we're just gonna have to have him hoof it. What else we got going? I think that's gonna more or less
We
leave
thought
us
you dead.
the option for peace here. Man, nobody likes that. Huh. Well, maybe we don't sue for peace there. Let's see just how much he has left. That might be his only actual territory left. It's kind of looking that way. The fact that he didn't muster more than one retinue's worth kind of indicates to me that he's on his last leg. So there's no point in taking the diplomatic penalty with all those other factions, especially when we're just going to be getting our own diplomatic penalties. So yeah, let's not. I guess we'll just go beat him up and get the prestige. Might as well finish off the commandery here since we're here. We do need to kind of keep an eye out though for Yuan Shao, because we're only really half of an army right now. We don't want to fight Yuan Shao head up and his multiple stacks.
Truth is an unquenchable flame.
Okay, quick diplomatic check and then I think we'll move on. Hang on.
Do we have to?
I like how we went from like -12 or something to all of a sudden, yeah, okay, you're alright. You're okay by us. Mary is there. Let's see if he has any ancillaries. I don't think they'll probably pay as much. No, they won't. Wait, what? They want us to cooperate with them. Okay. No. Just screw off. In fact, now that you did that, I'm taking this. I guess I can't even get one. Fine. Fine.
A reasonable offer.
Alright. Who else are we at war with? Somehow we're at war with her too? What is going on? That one we knew about. This one I blame Liu Bei for. I don't know when that happened. But they really don't want to have peace with us. That's fine. Let's see what
Yes,
this
yes,
looks like.
talk.
I don't think a lot of the other factions care too much about this peace agreement, right? I don't think we're ever actually gonna fight her. She is over here somewhere. So she's too far away from us to be an actual threat. And then we won't be able to perform any military actions against her, which means that we're not going to be getting diplomatic bonuses to all these other factions that are at war with her. So, screw it.
As you wish.
Create a vassal. Nope. Nobody that we really care about. Okay. So we're slowly working our way up to Yuan Shao. Corruption's starting to become a problem, unfortunately. So we need to start thinking about mitigating that situation ASAP.
Join so that we may save China.
Gongsun due to the coalition. So this gets us a diplomatic bonus with Sun Ce and detracts from our diplomatic standing with Liu Bei. And then the opposite is true for the Accept. I think we want to keep this smaller rather than larger. Actually, you know what? Hang on. They're not going to agree to it either. Just straight up. So now it just comes down to who we want the diplomatic bonus with. We have so much positive attitude with Liu Bei. Pretty good amount with Sun Tzu too. But let's see if we can balance those a little bit. In fact, I would almost bet that in this campaign it's going to be Sun Tzu that takes one of the 3 kingdom spots. Well, I mean, maybe it's neither of them, like it was in the previous campaign, but if it's going to be one of them, I think it would be Sun Tzu. Okay, now he's recruiting a second. Diao Chen wants food production. And then I think what we want to do is we want to take one of these small cities to large cities so we can pick up an extra building slot. In fact, this might be the one. Yeah, we go from 2 building slots to 3 here. Oh man, that doesn't leave us a lot of extra money. Ideally what would happen is we would be able to have that building slot right now and then auto-complete a tax collection so that we could then pick up this and start working up some anti-corruption along with public order, which are 2 things that are of an issue right now. The other option is we go here so that we can get the highest tier of food production industry or income from peasantry. We don't really care about the tea buildings because, of course, we don't have any of those. Those are way south. We get a 10% discount on agriculture. Another good option is administrator. That helps with the corruption issue. We get more food production. Potentially public order as well. Can even get public order from there. The peasantry is probably just the best in terms of flat income, because that's what we're built around right now. In fact, I think that's about 150 or more. Yeah, let's grab this one for now. And then next reform in 5 turns, we'll see. I think that will align with the completion of this. Then we can grab that building and start moving up that other branch. Let's see, what else do we want to do? We want to get him back to his home.
You beckon?
Let's see. Come here. This is what we want.
Be ready to move.
I think we'll move on the large city. Pretty sure I can beat that. Yeah, we don't want to let them continue to muster, actually. He doesn't have that much, no good weapon. He's got pretty high instinct. Final Rush is kind of annoying when he gets below 50% HP, but yeah, we're not too concerned, I don't think. She's real unhappy. Shoot, we can't even get there in 1 turn, can we? That's fine. Let's creep down.
Act quickly upon instinct.
While we make sure that there's no force of Yuan Shao that's lurking about. In fact, maybe we just do this.
Setting the trap.
Maybe he'll come to us. What else we got going? Oh yeah, I forgot. We picked up a dude randomly. And he's not very good. Actually, he's kind of close to this. And as I was saying, we do need a lot of these for our assignment option. So I guess we keep them around because of that. So we'll have Diao Chen with Filial Incorrupt. We will have Wei Dan at 1 level with Filial Incorrupt. He's going to be a little bit of ways away from it. He's still pretty far away from it as well. So we might think about grabbing another 1 or 2. Who's this guy? Yeah, we can't tell. Maybe next turn we'll check him out. That's increased a fair amount, and I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why we're doing such wild fluctuations in terms of income this game. I am kind of perplexed by it. Alright, good enough. Let's move on.
Let our passions unite.
Okay, let's see where we're at in terms of the diplomatic split. Somehow we lost diplomacy with Sun Ce. It was like 200 last turn, and then we agreed. We took his side in the proposal, and it didn't go up, it went down. Hello? And same thing here. It was like 400. It dropped. I mean, it doesn't matter because he's not going to accept this anyway, but let's see if we can boost
Your
it.
decision.
Sun Ce.
You are an irritant and must be controlled.
The sheer cojones of this guy. Oh my god. Get out of here. We're gonna have
You
fun destroying
insult
you.
us.
Let us concentrate our power as one.
These guys are getting pretty uppity. I don't know if I want to be in this alliance anymore. Okay. We gained 1 with Liu Bei even though we voted against him. We lost 1 with Sun Ce even though we voted with him. Alright. I think this is just a lie at this point. What if we say yes?
As you wish.
There's a lot of action down south there. Faction Regency, we don't care, we don't care. This is not what I want to see. Crap. This is a trap. If we accept the wine, then I think in a handful of turns we're going to get a -10 satisfaction for everyone. Because we're going to have a drunken lord. If we chastise him, then he's going to get really unhappy with our faction. And we kind of like having him around. Obviously, if we execute him, well, hang on. We get 10% peasantry faction-wide. Hang on. Oh crap, -4 public order though. I don't think that's worth it. Greed will not get the better of me this time. I think we can afford the 10 satisfaction hit. Yeah. Final answer. Alright. Your temptations better not be the downfall of us, Ho Chum. Let's see. Next best thing to build. peasantry. Technically, it would be city. Actually, we could just do this. Demolish that and go with support. And then maybe some more government support as well. Food situation's looking pretty good. They didn't come out, sadly, but it's alright. Just go in.
Attack!
The only thing that kind of annoys me about the armies I've been fielding this campaign is that we have no artillery, so every time we attack anything larger than a large town, it's going to be a turn of just chilling, which cuts into our momentum, slows down our overall efficiency, but I guess that's okay because really we're kind of tempered by corruption anyway. The fact that we don't have a lot of the corruption reducing stuff yet. I adopted those slowly this campaign, and I think it's okay. I wouldn't say one is better than the other. It's just kind of what we're forced into based on the style that we chose this time.
Cut them down.
But we do need to circle back and pick those up, which is what we're planning to do in this like 3 turns. Let's see, don't care about that. We don't have any industry. Still, Yuan Shao would sue for peace at this point. That's possible. Like there is a world in which I would sue for peace here and say, okay, let's just build up infrastructure with what we have, reduce our corruption values, field an entire second army, and then push out. But there's also the other world that I live in, which is probably the more belligerent one and the one that we're currently in. That's that belligerent timeline where we just don't care and we just run into his face. Because why not? It's more exciting that way for you guys, right? I don't think we care about any of this. Non-aggressions. Who is this even? I legit have no idea where they exist.
Enter freely, friend.
They don't offer us anything right here. Let's take a look at Liu Bei, and since man, we're continuing to lose attitude with them. And same there. It just doesn't matter. I feel like every time one of those proposals is rejected by the faction that we're offering it to, regardless of who we vote with, it just gets rejected. Well, they both like this idea. Wait, Liu Bei doesn't like this idea? What the is going on? You guys see that, right? He's like, yeah, cool, I'm in favor of that. Minus 47. He just hates both ideas. He just hates us, period, I think. What is this game? Okay. So, let's think about this for a second. If we accept, then they're going to start proposing alliance wars, and that's going to drag us into additional wars, often who knows where. If we reject, Lu Bu gets a little bit less unhappy than he would have otherwise. So yes, I think we just say,
this has been
now's
very
not the time,
encouraging.
guys. Sir David 12 says, what are you going to do? I mean, he says, go to
Wise
war.
and
I think the
considered
option's always go to
strategy
war, right?
will give us countless victories. Find wisdom, and victory will surely follow.
Onwards!
Let's see. So they were gonna come to us. So we'll set that up. Actually wasn't paying attention to their army comp, but just assuming there's cav in it. We don't have any artillery to protect, so that is the upside to what we're fielding.
Ready to ride? Stand ready. Attend at the ready.
We will deploy them on the other side. Actually, I don't know how much cav they had. Find out.
Ready to fight. More.
A couple
Enemy
lancers,
reinforcements are arriving.
one saber. If his lancers really want to come fight our heavy cav, they're more than welcome to. Let's fast forward that.
Steel yourselves. Show them justice. Form up, warriors.
Actually, I have surprisingly high morale at 42. Shouldn't be that high, but
Make ready.
here we are.
To attention.
We sent him over there too. He's fast enough to get over there and then get back.
Cavalry, stand ready.
Might as well end them early. Yeah, see, they just decimated in half a charge. We lost
The enemy
0
warriors
guys.
are running! Ha!
Somehow.
Into formation. March at the double.
He's not gonna duel us. He's a coward. It's fine.
Move out quickly.
Alright, we'll pull them off of that. I think he learned his lesson. He looks like he's pulling back a bit.
Go, go. With speed. Ready. March quickly.
There's a little bit of a gap between his first force and second force. Theoretically exploit that. If these guys keep coming, I don't understand why he's sending units that are just never gonna handle this. I mean, it's not like he doesn't have spear.
Ready.
That's fine. You
Steel
know what?
yourselves.
3 archers, we'll
At the
take it.
ready. Form
3
up.
swordsmen, we'll also take it.
Take heed, warriors. Fight. No my fury. Stand ready.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
The enemy unit flees! What coward!
Alright, dance around over here for a minute. Charge off on that, that looks good.
To attention. Go, go, go.
Then pull them back out of missile range. Keep baiting them into our tower.
Make ready. The time has
Okay, stop
come.
shooting our... Oh, I need to get them off of wedge.
Move out
I could use the speed right about now. They're not the speediest to begin with.
Make ready. Cavalrymen. Make haste.
Alright. Speed this up a little bit. Need to adjust our line a smidge, don't we?
Hurry!
Steel yourselves. Ready.
And if it wasn't for this stupid G infantry protecting those archers, they'd be pretty free.
Take heed, warriors. Bows.
Let's get our
To
archers out.
attention.
We
Cavalry
can start
to
bringing our
attention.
cav in to start handling of that.
Stand ready.
Maybe step our
Quick march.
spears forward in front of
Double time.
the archers.
Move.
Then there's an opening here we can just hop in and exploit.
Prepare.
Now those are fairly open and free.
The time has come.
Let's wedge charge those saber cav.
At the ready.
Our comrade is under attack!
Pop the rage.
Take heed, warriors!
Attend. Strike.
Keep them on those archers though.
Take heed, warriors.
Because otherwise our cav's gonna take a bunch of extra damage.
Steel yourselves.
And if they really want to charge our spearmen, they're more than welcome to.
Make ready.
Prepare!
The time
You
has
did it,
come.
buddy. Oh, it looks like they're gonna do the same. It's perfect.
March at the double. Horsemen. Attend.
Now let's go ahead and get our
To attention.
I
swords
may be
units up in here
convinced to
as well.
show mercy.
And,
It
cavalry is
saddens me
close.
to
Get
hear
out
you
of the way.
act so crudely.
Take skirmish off these guys. Because they're gonna start acting weird.
Destroy them. Kill
Weird on
them.
us. We should be fine.
The enemy unit flees!
A little bit of
What
spearmen.
cowards!
Handle that squad of archers. Countercharge them, go flank them. We'll rush those spears there. Usually we'll just get the missile units on them as well. The only question is, why do you have him by himself up there? If you're talking about Lu Bu, it's because he's too strong. He doesn't care if he's alone in the middle of entire armies. You'll see in a little bit when they start attacking the actual walls of the city that we're currently battling over, just what he's capable of. He's basically the god of war. Actually, we're just going to put him on Li Ju, I think, here. I'll leave that unit alone for a second.
Steel yourselves!
Need to get our
Your
archers
best is
stopping
not
attacking
good enough.
themselves.
Oh,
Pull
you
these
talk
away
as
from
well? Fascinating!
We're going to move Chen in a little closer. We want to try to keep him away from Li Jue, but we do want to debuff him. So we'll just hang out like right there. Lu Bu is on a side quest apparently for these G infantry. I don't know why those haven't broke yet. There we go. Now what we really want to do is surround Li Jue right here. Because once he gets to 50% HP, he gets extremely speedy. See that 194 right there? He'll outrun anything we got. But if he's surrounded, he can't get away. And then we kill him like that. And thank God that was perfect timing for that unit to rout. Almost lost a bunch of cavalry for free. We want to hunt down as much of this as we can.
Yes,
Because
yes!
otherwise we're going to have to face it again next fight when we move into the settlement. So we'll fast forward the cleanup here. Those are going to get away. Might be able to stop those. Maybe if they don't get stuck on a rock. There's a lot of spear guards that need to be dealt with there. That's decimated. Yeah, we can't catch the archers. Might as well just go help the spear situation. Same here. What's Lu Bu up to? Alright, he's completely destroyed that, and I think that's the entirety of what they have left is just this one unit. 39. I'll drop that down to at least like 9 or 10. I think they are able to keep the stack longer when you're actually besieging a town, whereas normally like if you're fighting out in the field and you take an army down to like sub 20 guys, then usually it'll be abolished.
Opportunities will arise from
Yeah. Wow. Okay, yeah, I guess they have 44 left, that makes sense. But yeah, see how they're surviving with 8, and they're surviving with 12. Under normal circumstances, those units wouldn't exist. But we'll maintain momentum here. That at least gets us the replenishment without the penalty for freshness, because I don't think we're going to get attacked again this round, essentially. Wait. Huh? Coalition became a military alliance. Alliance formed between the New Bay and Sunset. So, hang on. Because these guys didn't like the fact that I don't want to go into a military alliance with them, they booted us out, or they left and then made their own. Yeah, I mean, you think you know a guy, you know? Well, there goes the relationship loss for diplomacy. Alright, let's see what that looks like now. I mean, I guess we're still trading with them. Trade suspended here, though. It might be time to look for another trade partner. What else? We'll give them another turn or two because that was the first turn that got blocked. So maybe they can sort out their trade situation, but I don't have high hopes. Alright, so now let's push in and take this. Yeah, we don't have to go through too much, just a little bit of the remaining horses there. So we'll just send Lewin alone.
We shall wash these insects away
Preserve
in
our,
righteous
other units.
deluge.
Talk is for later. The
got a siege
battle
tower,
is
he'll be
upon
fine.
us.
Ready!
Alright,
The
drop
time
that.
has come! Make
Come
ready!
off his horse, put him in the siege tower. We'll creep me a little bit back because
Take
I don't
heed,
trust
warriors.
the range sometimes.
Attend!
But I think we'll go in. We'll go in left side.
To battle!
Fast forward this up. They randomly kept archers back there on the victory point. That's weird. Not that it matters, but it's just a strange deployment from the AI. Normally they'll put them as far forward as possible when you've got walls in the mix. Alright, I guess I might as well use my poison blades. But that's only generals,
A
right?
comrade
Yeah,
is being
right.
attacked!
So we'll break these Saber Militia really quick, then we'll move into both the archer units. And then probably the shock cav first. I guess it depends on whichever one. They're both going to charge at the same time, so it doesn't
The
matter,
enemy
but
warriors are running! Ha!
ideally they'll both arrive about the same time we're popping our Rage of Lubu.
The enemy unit
Okay,
flees! What cowards!
Doesn't look like they want to.
We have taken
Just
control
gonna run,
of their
it looks like.
tower.
So we'll move on to the next capture point. It's gonna bring us right into those. We're gonna run away maybe. I don't know. Not too worried about it. Make sure we grab those towers. And on to the next one. Hey, the shot cav came back. Come on in, guys. The water's fine. In fact, we would just like them all to group up at once so we can just pop the ability and be done with it. Looks like they're still gonna run. Alright. Take that one. Still very healthy. I don't think we've really lost much in terms of HP. Don't care if you flank me, so I'm just gonna run in head on for these archers. And they're gonna run away like cowards. Stop running away, guys. Fight me. Alright. Well, that was super ineffective. We all just
The
ran
enemy
away 'cause
unit
now we're
flees.
doing
What
our AoE.
cowards!
It's fine, whatever. Give me archers. Gosh, y'all are a bunch of cowards. How about these ones?
We are capturing their city!
Come here. God damn it. Alright, you know what? Bring in Chen in here. Bring in some actual cavalry.
We are taking their city!
Okay, now they're gonna group up.
Victory
Yeah,
awaits!
that should be good. Okay. I just had to Yeah, they did a little bit of damage actually, but it's not gonna matter. They just had to accept their fate.
This will fare me well.
Alright. Definitely occupy.
This belongs to us now.
Faction down. Nice. Got ourselves a military expert in Grey Stallion. That looks perfect. We do have a little bit of a rebellion on our hands. Legacy from Li Jue, but that's fine. I think we will. Ooh, this is great. 50% extra income from peasantry. That's really solid. So I think what we're gonna want to do is bump this up to start capitalizing on that peasantry. Same thing here. We'll be fully healthy in 2 turns. He's gonna continue to work his way over to the main force. I still feel like Yuan Shao has something around, right? I mean, we have not seen him at all this campaign. Like, maybe very briefly. So either... I mean, he must be having a tough time with Gongsun Zan and Gongsun Du or something, which is normally not the case. He might even be at war with Zhang Yan.
What poisonous lies will you spit today?
He's at war with Sun Tzu too, but they're never going to attack one another too far away. Huh, interesting. I was kind of hoping that Yuan Shao would just deal with her so that we could have an excuse to take, you know, the entire commandery, but here we are.
Act quickly upon instinct.
We'll keep this government workshops for now. It's high enough level that it's providing enough value for what it is. Yeah, 19% corruption is not super fun though. Rebellion's mustering here, but we're not actually getting the public order bonus from the rebellion mustering, so that's cool. What else do we get? Li Jue is dead forever, right? Pretty sure, yeah. I don't think we want to worry about that vassal independence. I thought that they had formed an alliance.
Greetings!
Huh. I guess the coalition just disbanded? Is that what I'm to understand? But one of your factions is a vassal. Oh, I see what happened. Liu Bei became a vassal of Liu Biao. What? Alright.
We feel honored.
Well, in that case... maybe we form a coalition. What's the other option? Military alliance? Yeah. He wants that to happen. I don't think we want that to happen, though. How strong is he right now? Man, he is spread over the world. It's like 3 different areas.
Good to see you.
Yeah, he's not gonna like the coalition idea. Or the alliance idea. We're certainly gonna need to get a non-aggression with him. He's already been to war with those ones. for no particular reason. Which means he's likely to do so again. I might be able to coerce the coalition. We're going to lose some of our replenishment. But, and this is just flat out better than that, so we can theoretically afford to trade it. Actually, the Overseer is not doing much for us at this moment either. It is nice to have as a future option, though. That 5% campaign movement range. What? Come on, guy. Look. Actually, he kind of likes the food, doesn't he? At least up to that value. So maybe we keep the horse, because we can. And then just do that.
Aye, but every stone cast creates ripples.
What else we got going? Create a vessel. Oh, now we can. That kind of reset the stage for non-aggression military access. So we can actually get a fair amount, I think, out of these guys. Nothing there. So in some ways that was good for us. There were some fairly big penalties in terms of attitude, but it's whatever.
Your terms are fair.
Welcome, friend.
Hang on. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Dang. I was really hoping it would be like Zhongfei or something. Yeah, they don't really have anything. In fact, they have nothing to trade us, so whatever. We'll just take that.
We
They're the
are
one that I
in
care about the
agreement.
most because they're, you know, up in our lands and directly next to us, so.
Greetings.
Looks like everybody likes that idea, so let's do that.
As it is.
Well met, friend.
And then we'll get whatever we can from him.
Your terms are fair.
Alright, that looks good. Now we've got a little bit of cash to play with. And it looks like this is the only thing we can do. I think we'll wait one turn. And then think about moving one of the settlements up. Either here or actually that one's already moving up, so that's good. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's do a quick turn check really quick. Military support against Cao Cao. Regardless of how you vote on agility, relays have already declined this deal. Okay.
Words will not be enough. Let war speak.
So, planning to go to, I was planning to go to turn 25 today, so maybe we'll call it here. Maybe do one more turn. We'll play out one more turn, and then call it for this session, part 1. Huh. Alright. Interesting. So we could get this small city leveled, or this small city leveled. Pengcheng or Beihai? Beihai's worth the most. Why is this income so garbage? Oh, because I guess the temple's offering nothing. But this only has 2. Now it gets a 25% income from peasantry. Yeah, so does this one. And population growth. I guess it just comes down to the buildings here, huh? Oh yeah, this has the food trader, obviously, and this one doesn't. In fact, I think we want to dump this, right? What do we replace it with? So we have both of these. We'd probably go with labor here, because we're suffering a lot from migration. Let's do that actually. And then that means we would bump this one, I think. I mean, I do want to shuffle that stuff around as well, but we can wait a few turns. If he could take that salt mine by himself. I think he could, but
To arms!
then we'd open ourselves up to a counterattack, into a fight we can't win.
Leave none alive!
So we'll just deal with this really quick. Yeah, we'll delegate this in. Hopefully this will turn into like 2 fights or something.
Victory was never
Help our
in doubt.
momentum. Yeah, we get no benefit for executing, so
I have little need of
and then the
On
ransom.
the march!
He's still around, that's good.
Be open to events.
And do the same thing. Hit again.
Victory opens many doors.
Artificially increase our momentum. I think we'll even take the replenishment here. I don't suspect we'll be getting
Ally
attacked
with the strong, and you will
anytime
survive.
soon.
Nurture passion. Lu Bu approaches.
I picked up a tax collector, that's great. We'll utilize that very soon.
Spreading the word of our cause. To restore order.
Yeah, you're just gonna
What
pick this city,
occurred
it's
in
fine.
my absence?
And then let's see. We could get a non-aggression with Cao Cao, but I don't think we care. I have a hard time believing that Cao Cao will defeat both Liu Biao and Liu Bei. I do kind of want the copper mine, but we need to keep our eye on the prize, finish off Yuan Shao, and then start looking westward. Now let's check military access really quick. No vassals to create. So I think that's about it. Huangzhou. We might do this, actually. I mean, ultimately we're gonna need champions anyway. This is a fairly effective way to go about it, although the satisfaction value is not great. Maybe we give it a shot, see what happens. Start with the undercover network. Have a little bit of interference. I'll do it one more time. And then we'll run interference. Now we're gaining 10 a turn and 7 a turn. Not bad. We're swans? I think they're down here somewhere. Yeah, they are. Yeah, so we've got pretty good vision from Alliance and Spies. And trades. But yeah. So I think that we'll call that here for part 1 of Lubu off to a good start. And then we'll do the next 25 turns up to 50 turns to round off our our early game tomorrow probably. I'll probably be streaming same time, 3 or 4-ish, probably start Pacific time. Yeah, overall pretty happy with the way that this first one went. Established a pretty good foothold here. We have a little bit of a corruption issue with a lot of our provinces, but we're going to start mitigating that in the next handful of turns through both reforms and assignments. And then, yeah, we'll finish off Yuan Shao, so hopefully you all will come back for that. And thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / evening, wherever you are. And cheers.